Also, Mo, welcome in. Laya, welcome in. Rosie, welcome in. Emmy, hello. Dana, welcome in. Hi, friends. Golden as well. Thank you for the I love it here. I love being here when I can, so thank you for being here. And yeah. I want to start this day over. I was just trying to take a picture. Thank you for the welcome back, Emmy. How are you? If you joined us after our chatting segment and you want to update us, we were talking about how our weekends were / weekend Monday. And if you want to lurk and vibe, that's also totally fine. All right, let's see. Do I remember how the keybinds on Xbox work? Probably not. I'm trying to remember how to swap between the different layers of my backpack. It says R, but oh, I did it, but I don't know how. Of course I would do it when I wouldn't know how I did it. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, sunshine. Welcome in. I went thrifting and got these cute little. You have glass cups with mushrooms. That's so cute. Lots of working right now since it's nearing the end of the month. I did a painting. A painting picnic. That's so cute. What did you paint, if you don't mind me asking? I'm so lost. Oh, it's just this. Oh, okay. Oh, I was making that harder than it needed to be. Surprise, surprise. Oh boy. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Everything is Gucci. Alright. Now my sprinkler is supposed to water these, so I think they're already watered. Yeah, I think they're good. And the only thing we have growing right now is the snowdrops that we need for the goddess. So let me put some of this extra stuff away. It's not produce. I think a lot of it needs to go. Bonus here. Scrap. Kelp. Enjoy your lurk and good luck with your video later, friend. Hope it goes good. We did a swap canvases every 5 minutes and I started painting a little gnome mushroom village and it turned into one gnome going dark and stealing the gold and a rainbow. Oh my gosh. How fun. I actually been seeing that as like a little trend on TikTok right now. Where people are exchanging their canvases every 5 minutes. Something that I desperately miss about Coral Island when I was in Stardew was the ability to jump over fences, and now I can't figure out how to jump over the fence on keyboard. I mean on controller. Heck. Erin, goodbye, friend. Good luck with your work today. I know we were your break for today, so I'm assuming you're going back to whatever you were working on for school. I hope it goes well. All right, let's pick up all these eggs. And then we have the Winter Festival today, but the Winter Festival I learned works a little bit different than any of the other festivals in that it's open for a couple of days and you can still navigate town like normal. So that's pretty cool. I think it doesn't go until 5 p.m. though. I'm excited to see it. It looks really beautiful. Like, this game takes the cake for how beautiful the winter is. Like, the winter decor is so good. The lights and everything. Chef's kiss. I grew up in an area. I actually don't really mind if you know what the area is. You might be able to put it together from me saying this, but it's okay. I grew up in an area that was known for their lights festival in the winter. We would go like every year, and they had like a really elaborate light festival with like hot cocoa and snacks, and that's kind of what it reminds me of. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Paper. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, tea time friends. I hope you had an amazing stream. How are you doing, love? I hope you had a good time. Okay. That should be all the animals taken care of. Hi, how was Sworn? I've never heard of that game before. I hope you had a good time. Boop. No, I don't want to consume it. I want to put it in my cheese press, please. Thank you. We were playing a roguelite simulator similar to Hades, but it's Celtic myth with Fae. Oh my god. That sounds amazing, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really rad. Okay, so we have quite a few hours to spare in game. Let me see if I can figure out. Alright, Toasty says we've got to go see the peeps in the giant village, and I have some time to spare, so we're going. A month seem till the 31st, so if you want to try it, sir. Okay, okay, very good, very good. Not that I need any more games to try to sort out between right now, but I will always take the rec anyways, because apparently I like to suffer in that way. Oh my god, so many tea berries. Coral Island's good. We're literally on our first day of playing today though, so not super far at the moment. Okay, cutscene time. Human here, Human here. Goom goom Human, come come. I love them so much. Human read letter, yes? Good, good. Giants need help. Gong want to go to Human village and talk to other humans. Why do you want to talk to other humans? Because it looks fun. Gong want to know what being human is like. Gong can go to village easy, but if humans cannot see Gong, then no point. So Gong come up with a plan. Gong is so cute. Look at him with his little ears. Oh my god, are they gonna go on top of each other? Oh my god, I love them. If Gong stand on Grog like this, giants are tall as humans. Then Gong and Grog can go to Human village. Gong and Grog will talk to Human, play with Human, and be human. But there is still one problem. Human still cannot see giants. So Human help us? But how? I don't do magic. No need for magic. Human just need to get us some stuff from the village. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. My keyboard's being funky. Lip Valley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If Human can get Daisy Flower, eye cover, Baba hair, and Human clothes, Gong can make Gong and Grog look like Human. Gong has other stuff already, but this stuff Gong cannot get. Please help. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna try my best, buddy, but... Yay, good, good. Gong and Grog will wait for Human to help. Oh my gosh. They want a royal grape blazer and flower. Yeah, please lurk and take care of yourself, love. That goes for any of the raiders. If you need to rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, all the good things, please do. Where's the quest lines? Okay. I don't even know how to get half this stuff. I'm guessing at the clothes shop, right? Let me go see what we can find at the clothes shop. Harvey would definitely be frozen in this outfit, but I don't have any winter clothes to put on them. So we're all gonna pretend we do not perceive their not very winter outfit in the winter. Shopping montage? What do you mean? What a beautiful day for a swim, sir. Yeah, excuse me? Buddy? Well, I am going to the clothes store. Yeah, that's true. Oh, heck. Nope, I've been trapped by the cutscene. I hate fish. That was so random. What? Okay. Alright. Do you know who Lily reminds me of? Take a guess. Oh, this is fun. Yes, Jim, they look so much alike. That girl has her dad's smile, which is rare. Fair enough. Alright. Wait, where's the clothes shop again now? I haven't played in so long, I'm lost in the sauce. Here we go. Alright, so they said something about the grape blazer. Grape blazer. I don't see anything like a grape blazer. Oh, this. Okay. That's what they wanted. There was something else too, though. What was the other thing? Stylish glasses. Okay. So we need this and this. Okay. I need to get clothes in this game. There's so many options. This is not even like a lot of the options, to be honest. You get a lot more options as you improve the town rank. So I'm only town rank D, and I think it goes FD and then like up. So I'm not even that far in the town rank, so there's a lot more clothes options in the future. The goose shirt is so cute. Maybe Dad wants me to check out Sam's. He's got some new seeds. Maybe I'll pick up some cookies too. New seeds. Why would you give me that dialogue line on a day I can't even buy seeds? That's very punk behavior of you, game. Oh my god. They're making snowmen. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Look at their little snowman. These new decor items at the furniture store are fantastic. Wait, I did not check out the new decor items. Please hold. Well, I'm in town and spending money. Might as well at least see what's available. Hello, Mishka. Welcome in. Let's see. Indoor decor. What is new? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, is this new? Or do I just not remember this? No, this isn't new, but I feel like there's a couple new options maybe within the sets we already had. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that would happen. Cute. I love it. I love it, Picasso. I like this rug. Might buy this rug. Perhaps. Ooh, wait, there's so much cool stuff. Oh my gosh. I need to make more money in this game. The beach stuff is old. We had that before. We had this before. Oh, this is new. This is like bougie stuff. We don't have bougie money though. I like the mermaid statue. And the fireplace. That's so cool. I want the fireplace. It's so expensive though. Neoclassical. That's also new. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna decide on a design style? Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna buy the rug for now. I don't like to spend too much of our money on, like furniture because there's a lot of expensive stuff in this game and furniture is just not a huge priority, but I should also probably check out the outdoor furniture too. Hi Rochelle, welcome in. I'm an enjoyer of mixing it up. Yeah, I definitely am not gonna do just one style. Just gonna pick my favorite pieces and try to blend it all together. Hi Tulips, welcome in. We do have the kind of cabin aesthetic for for our building on the farm, so I'll try to kind of match that energy a little bit, but that's it. So I figured since we already have one yellow rug, that pulling in like another yellowish rug would be nice for the vibes. And then I just need to get this to move over. How do I let me get out of, oh heck. Heck, I don't know how to design on controller. There we go. I want to move. See, can it not be centered? Because that's gonna be very upsetting, game. Why would you do this to me? This is why I don't design things in this game. Why would you make it so it can't be centered? I'm in pain. Why? No. I'm crying in the club. Why do they make the design stuff of this game so bad? Like, the stuff is so cute, but the actual functionality of What if I do it this way? Can it be in the center here? Okay, you know what? You know what? That might be doable. That might be workable. What if we do like that? But then one is on the rug and one is not on the rug. Oh my goodness. I'm doing good today, Tulips. How are you? I'm really excited to be back in Coral Island. The Stardew sauce is so fun, but I was warning everybody. I was like, listen, I need you to know Coral Island still has a place in my heart and we will be going back to it. Okay. And then can I center this over the table? Or try my best to anyways. It's not gonna let me center it, which is it like can't go over the table either, can it? Oy vey, this game hurts me. I need them to improve. This is the one thing that I feel like still feels like it's very much in like early access is like the decor of the game. I could play, I just haven't yet. I would agree. I would agree that for me personally, I prefer Coral Island over Stardew Valley overall. But I do love Stardew as well. And I do recommend if you haven't played to play. Have you played before? Would you just be playing again? Hi Sadie, not the free Toasty. Toasty wasn't even locked out. Toasty wasn't even locked out, but it was very sweet of you to use your channel points to free them. Regardless. That's so funny. Just not the new patch. That's fair. That makes sense. Most people have played Stardew. The new farm type is fun. Okay. Mm-mm. You see. Snackies and hot tea sounds so good. I love that for you. I love that. What did you get for your snackies, if you don't mind me asking? I do love that there's just an assumption that Dust has been locked up. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, so I'm sure nobody would be surprised. Alright, good. We got some jam going. And then let's make some honey. Thank you for the I love it here. Dried apricots and some ooh. Ooh, you're nailing the vibes. I feel like it's not like winter where you are, but it's winter in game and your snack and drink sounds so like very nice for winter. Okay, what else is it that we need for... We need wools and flour. It just says flour. What flour? Any flour? Or a specific flour? And then wools. Where do I get? Is that what I get from my sheep? Surprisingly chilly for late March. We had like a false spring and then now it's kind of back to being cold again. Hi Saki, welcome in. Let me see if our sheep is ready to be... I don't think he's ready to be sheared. I don't remember if that's what the wools are. Let me see if I have any in storage. Nor. I have 2. I need 3, so maybe I can do that tomorrow. And then... Whoop, what? Forgive me if I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm still trying to get used to the keybinds on Xbox. Yeah, okay. So those are the wools we need. And then I think it's just any flower. Do I have any flowers? I do. I have a orchid, or orchid, not orchid. Oh my gosh. I just want one. Can I have just one? Yeah, okay. So if we can get a wool tomorrow, we'll be able to do this. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of what we had to get for it. Spring got me bamboozled. It said, nah, it's gonna rain. No sun for you. Nor. I trifle. I feel like where I live, spring right now is having mood swings, but maybe it kinda, I mean, spring can be like that, to be honest. I got fooled though. Somehow, even though I've lived in the Midwest my entire life where the weather is always very moody, I got fooled by the false spring. I really thought it was gonna be a real spring. And now it's back to being like cold and in the 30s. Winter wishes. A new hat. Miss Bree is very rich. You should ask her, please. I'm dead. Dude, the town's got this fresh vibe now. Rank D? More like rank delightful. This island is breathtaking. I'm dead, not the delightful. What? What is this? Oh my god. Trivia night? Pardon? Took a boat out this morning and let me tell you, Sprout, that seasickness can make your head whirl like a top. Whoop. Must be mighty fine having a farm on this side of the island. Soil around here looks like it's brimming with life. I want to go to trivia night. Plus the winter fair. Curling? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not this stinky man being here. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Magnet fishing. Match pattern. What is all of this? Look at the little boats. I thought this stuff wasn't open until 5 p.m. I feel like it's going to be more fun at night when it's all lit up. But also, I'm still just like flabbergasted by the world design in this game. Like, I'm sorry, but we can have lots of conversations. Not that I necessarily think it's even that valuable to have conversations where you compare Stardew and Coral Island, but the world design for the festivals, Coral Island takes the cake every time for festival decor. So good. You're joining the Green Hair Club? You can't see me, but I'm smiling real big right now. I love that for you. I really do. I always tell people my spoons may be low where I don't have the capacity to always dye my hair, but in spirit, my hair is always green. Ooh, is this a shop? Can I shop here? I want to shop here. This looks sick. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want it to be 5 p.m. in game already. Give me the goods. Ooh, coconut demur. What is that? Dark jade green, and I'm covered in dye. That's so funny. Look at Shaim's little winter fit. So cute. I do know that you live in the observatory. Kind of a hike to get to the beach, but I like that. Keeps me in shape, you know? I love them. I still can't decide who I'm gonna romance in this save. I have a couple front runners, but they're all so cute. I want to romance so many of them. Enjoy your lurk, love. Yellow hair is beautiful. Yellow hair always makes me think of Tessa Violet, if anybody of you know who they are. Actually, it's so funny because Shaim was like, you can go to the tavern if you want to talk to people. The tavern is closed, Shaim. So I actually can't, thank you. Listen, it's not my fault that you know me very well, Toast, that we spend every day together. So I become predictable. I usually give my flowers away, but I can't really do that with that flower because I need it for the quest. I don't know if they liked that, but ever since we hit D rank, I've noticed more shops having items. More items. Good for the town, good for business. Cute. The only thing I'm not sure about, we were talking about maybe romancing Raj, and the only thing that I'm not sure about is do I want to romance a business person? I'm not very businessy, lad. My great grandparents were part of the farming community on this island. They planted while others fished or built. Cute. Okay, I think everything should be open now. And I can shop. That's fun. I have a lot of these items already, though. So I don't need anything there. What's this? Are these not real shops? Are they faux shops? I feel like maybe these are faux shops. Since she was Mika Kitty on YouTube and I was obsessed, to say the least. Hi Lex, how are you? Hi Finn, welcome in. That's true. That's true. I hear you, Papa, on that one. Oh my god, the lighting. Like, are you kidding with the lighting? Those are real shops? How come mine aren't working? I don't know. Mine are not letting me shop there. Could be a bug, I guess. We got goats and quail now. Oh, I should get a quail. That's so fun. Maybe it's a certain time they open? Perhaps. I don't know. It's disappointing that I'm always the only one on the overflow. I know. I know. We can have lots of conversations about the fact that you should mask everywhere because it's airborne, but also, like, you'd think people would at least have the kindness to mask on public transportation and, like, hospitals and stuff where chronically ill people cannot avoid going, but no. Alright, let's try these mini games, gamers. I don't know if I'm gonna be any good, but... Oh, I'm not supposed to hit those ones, okay. Why are they going behind the bad birds? No. No, I wanted the gold one. Heck. Alright, I'm gonna play again. I can do this, I believe. The mini games are so fun. It's really cute. I think for me, what the mini games really do is they add like another... They give you a break from the farming sim genre being like kind of like repetitive at times, where you like do the same thing every day. Nice. I think we killed that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's try curling. I'm nervous but intrigued. There's no practice on the winter. Usually there's a practice. I don't know how to practice. Okay. Oh. I don't think that's what I want. Whoops. Okay, I mean, I guess that was good. Oh, okay. I'm a bit confused. Why is it so easy? Usually the mini games are hard. I feel like it's not supposed to be that easy. Oh, that went off the map. Oh, that was an accident. Oh, that's my bad. I talked too much shit and then... and then I floundered a little bit. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Embarrassing. Okay, I'll do it one more time. Because we didn't get first place. Do do do. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, solid. Okay, amazing. Let's go. We're killing it. The only Olympics I watch a lot of are women's gymnastics. Oh my god, can't get better than that. We got 30 on everything. Amazing. I know, me too. I was waiting for the little sweeper. Maybe it's too advanced. Oh my god, I gotta get to trivia night too. Magnet fishing. I wonder if you win the top reward, if you can still come back tomorrow and win. Because it's supposed to be 3 days. Okay, how do I play? Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I'm very confused. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Oh, then I get a negative 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? I'm so lost. I don't think I've ever magnet fished before. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really bad at this. Oh my goodness. I think I'd quite like to play curling, but I get bored of watching any sport that doesn't have a lot of clear action. That's fair. I'm not like a big um I'm not like a big sports person. I watch women's gymnastics and esports, and sometimes I'll watch a little bit of figure skating as well. Okay. At least I understand a little bit better this time. These little bitches close their mouth right when I'm trying to grab them. It's like actually homophobic. Give me the gold ones. Please. Oh my god. They keep closing their mouth right when I try to get them. Oh man. But my health has gotten worse. I get envious sometimes watching others do sports that I used to be able to do. Fair enough. No such problem with gymnastics. I could never. Gymnastics is like intense. It's really intense. Toasty and I have watched a couple documentaries on it, and there's like a really big culture of like still performing while injured in gymnastics, especially at like an Olympic, oh heck, at an Olympic level where they like just don't have time to like fully heal from injuries. It's like really bad. Things are getting a little bit better though with there's culturally like a big shift to it being a lot more feasible and socially acceptable to do gymnastics for more years of your life. Like a longer career is more normal now, and girls that are going to the Olympics aren't like as often like 16 anymore. Like 16 was like the prime in the past, and now you can like go to the Olympics a lot more times, and that's a lot more like normalized. Um but yeah, like in the past, like your peak was so small, and that was like part of the controversy, I guess, around um oh my god, I love Theo's outfit for winter. Um that was part of the controversy, I guess, around like Simone Biles like participating in the Olympics for so many years because nobody could beat her, and like they wouldn't be able to like if her length in the gymnastics um like would sometimes mean that certain girls would like lose their entire peak season of it to be able to perform, and they would never have like a chance to even like try for a gold basically. Like this is like random and none of you probably know what I'm talking about, but there was an Olympic year where Simone Biles actually had to pull out of the Olympics like while she was there. And that's like the only reason that a different gymnast has gotten an all around gold medal for like years now. Um, she got pulled out because she had the twisties. And it's really interesting because when you hear people talk about it, like Simone tells them like I'm not able to perform, like this is not safe. And they kind of tell her, like her coaches are kind of like no, you're fine, like you should be good. And she pulls herself, like she walks up there and says like no, like I'm not performing. like this. Like, it's not safe. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. I don't want to let my team down. And so what happens is this is during the year that gymnastics has shrunk the size of the competing team, and so it means that all of the remaining girls have to compete in an all around, but they were only expecting to compete on certain apparatuses. So like in gymnastics, there's floor, beam, bar, and vault. And so they were only expected to perform on like maybe floor or floor and vault or like uh bar and beam, but they all had to do all four, which was really like a wild moment. And Suni Lee wins the all around gold medal. So Suni Lee is like the only person to win the all around gold medal, like pretty much that I know of that I can remember since Biles has been performing, except for the years that like Biles took off, obviously. And she's back this year. Simone Biles is back and performing for the like hoping to get on the Olympic team again, as well as a lot of other. The team is really deep this year, meaning like everybody is really good. And so it's going to be really hard to decide who's going to actually get to be on the team. It's going to be really hard. Hi, Toasty. Oh, the cat's being cute. Oh, what a baby on her orange. Where's Figuroni? Is he upstairs?
He's on the other one.
Oh, yeah, he was snuggling my sweater earlier.
Still is.
Very cozy.
You hungry or not yet?
Yeah, I mean, I could eat, but I'm not starving. Okay. What are the vibes?
I'm editing right now. I could stop editing and then go cook, or I could finish the edit and then come back downstairs.
You can finish if you want. I don't know what we're gonna have for lunch though. Are we having
We could have our leftovers.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Are we having
egg roll in a bowl for dinner? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
You just want to heat up the leftovers whenever you're hungry, then.
Yeah, I might go heat them up now then, since I didn't want to interrupt your editing, but all right, chat room. Lunch break. I'll be right back. If you haven't had a meal and it's a meal time for you, make sure that you grab yourself something if you're hungry. Take your meds if you need to, stretch, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Burba da burb. All right, hello, friends. Thank you for hanging out. I am a well-fed bee and here to vibe again. I hope that if you took a break, that you had a good break. And yeah, let's check out some more of these mini games. I feel like I'm gonna be bad at the trivia. Maybe. Hi Lala. Hi love. Let's get a little. I'm gonna get a little shout out for Lala. You like this emote? I'm glad you enjoy it. We're getting a couple more cat emotes done. Um, getting a couple more cat emotes done for our next set, so I'm excited about that. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be any good at this chat room. I might embarrass myself. What is this? Oh no, I'm already afraid. Uh, okay, I got that one correctly. I did not expect it to be this way for some reason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm overwhelmed. Uh, oh my god. Heck, okay. I got my first one wrong. I would say I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Ooh. No. I'm so close. I don't want to get it wrong. But I don't know. Heck. Oh, oh, wait, I got first place. Okay. 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 500 gold. That's pretty legit. I'm gonna be rich after the winter festival. I'm gonna be rich after the winter festival. Make up all my money I spent on clothes. Oh, I have no idea. I didn't know there was gonna be machines in here. This is a cute way that they did this, though. Oh man, I'm getting these egg ones wrong. It's not my fault that I don't have that kind of animal yet. No. Heck, okay. Why do I feel like Judge Ross is just sitting there judging me? Okay, let's try this again. And the way they did this was probably made it pretty easy to set up as well. It's just items they already have. Hi, Prim. Welcome in. Heck. I'm like not far enough. I'm like not far enough in the game to know what some of these are. Some of these I've never seen before. But I'm committed to the bit. Like, hypothetically, the more I do them, the more I'll learn them, I think, so... Oh god, what is this? Okay. I cannot get the eggs right, though. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. Heck. Oh, what is that? No, I clicked too fast. If I had slowed down, I definitely would have picked panel there. Damn it. Oh my gosh, this little trivia is frustrating. Okay, let me try farm. Let me take a break from artisan and try farm. Pear. A banana. I feel like these are gonna be easier. But then I said that and now I'm not so sure, so. Tomato. Looking at the picture that pops up is definitely helpful. Okay, how do I know if it's a cocoa bean or a geisha cocoa bean? That's so specific. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. I thought I was gonna do better at that one. I really managed to pick my best one first, and then just embarrass myself after that. Hi, Crispy. Welcome in. Heck, not me starting off with that. Getting the second one wrong is rough. Ooh. Okay. We're doing a little bit better. I wish the snow didn't cover some of the items. Is it dragon fruit or rambutan? I don't know. I can't keep the eggs straight. No. Wait, I think we did better that time though. Yes! We did it! Type in the chat. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna try this artisan one tomorrow because I did it too many times. I can't do it anymore. My brain cell is empty. Look at the dog. He's doing his little dance. He said I'd do my little dancey dance. That's so cute. Is that all the activities? Did I do all of them? Yeah. Except the shop that won't open for me. Oh, he has fireworks. Oh my god. See, the festival feels so alive. Did you see the Coral Island post the pic of what has to be IRL Bonbon working? No. Did they have another dev update? That means I have to make another YouTube video. Is it the 1.1 one or another one? I'm looking in their Discord now. Bum 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 bum. Just a little pic on Twitter. Okay, let me see. Oh, wait, I did see this. No, I did. No, I did see that. No, you're fine. I was curious. It looks so cute. I did. I just forgot. I forgot. He has a winter collection of clothes, but you won't let me see them. I really hope these shops are open tomorrow. Like, mine do not work. Oh, that's cute. Sharing stories about the days when they used to perform so many funny anecdotes. Typing hot curry would be perfect right now. I'm deceased. Thank you for the stretch redeem, by the way. I'm a little crunchy guy recently, so I need it. Also, probably time for who has the brain cell. ASMR Mew. Enjoy your brain cell time, friend. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. I love the festival. It's a great addition. Alright, let's go see what we want to sell. Excuse me. We got a lot of goods from the festival. We can put all of that away. And that will go into fishing. The kelp essence is really good for leveling up stuff in the lab, which is like very hard to do, so I'm excited about that as well. We have full energy left, so I feel like we should find at least something to do with a little bit of this energy. So maybe we'll go fishing. One thing that I really get annoyed about with Coral Island recently is that I cannot get it to operate where it won't put the game on the pause menu when I'm just clicking something quick on my other screen. Because with streaming, you have so many little things you're having to manage. Like, I need to sometimes click onto Chrome or click onto my OBS, and it will just like it always takes me out of the game. And I've tried every display setting. I've tried windowed, borderless windowed, full screen. They all do it. I couldn't even get like a easy screenshot today because every time that I tried to click out of the game to take the screenshot, it would... Wait, it's Dory. Hi, Dory. That's so cute. We got a Dory fish. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know why that's like the automatic setting that it comes on. I wish Coral Island had something similar to Palia where sometimes you could fish up like treasure chests and find like fun mystery items. That's a Palia aspect that I really like. I was thinking recently about Palia, and I think that I'm gonna wait to get back into Palia until a little bit more of the game is done. And I'm hoping that they give us a feature where you can start over low-key. I know that's controversial because Palia has a lot of grinding, but I feel like I got a little lost in the lore. The game reminds me a bit of Genshin when I played back in the day, where there's a lot of lore and it's easy to get confused. And they just keep adding more stuff, which is like awesome. Obviously, I want them to add stuff to the game. I'd be silly otherwise, but I think I'm a little overwhelmed. I think I'm a little bit overwhelmed with it all. And I'd really like to like just start fresh and redo the vibes once they have a little bit more of the game done. But I'm not sure if that's going to be an option. So we shall see. We shall see. Why is it not letting me fish? Hello? There we go. There we go. Y'all, I was so nervous about my neighbors and their construction because they started it literally right as I hit the go live button, and I was like, oh no. But it's been fine, actually. I can barely hear them now, so I was like, okay, solid. Apparently they're having their bathroom redone. Why am I getting all like so many dory fish? All blue tang. We were talking to Toasty's parents about like the reno they want to do on our house. They want to redo the bathroom and the kitchen, which is great. I'm all for it, but they want to like knock out walls. Like it's not going to be a simple reno, which is fine. I think it'll improve the house and whatever, but I am like they're not people who really like commit to a timeline very well. Like they just say like, yeah, we want to do that, and I'm like, okay, but like when? Because you're going to disrupt my whole life. You're going to be taking apart our only bathroom and our only kitchen for however long. And like, I need a timeline, a season even. I was like, even just like spring next year or summer this year, like a vibe check if I could. And I got nothing. And I'm like, please. They had a lot of unexpected bills come up with this house when we first bought it, so I think they're just like kind of waiting to recoup and feel a little bit more financially like savvy, but the timeline would help my little brain so much because I have no idea what they're envisioning. I don't even know if I should like do any decor in the bathroom or the kitchen, because if they're going to do it in a year or 2 years, then I would still probably want to do some decor in my kitchen and bathroom and then just take it down when we're going to reno. But if they're going to do it in 6 months or 9 months, then I'll just leave it alone and wait and see like what happens, because it would be silly to do all that work and then it's just kind of wasted. But I don't get to know. That's how my landlord is. They started working on the front porch and there was a giant hole in the ground, so we couldn't even exit through the front. And they didn't let you know in advance. Oh my gosh. No, thank you. Thankfully, I feel like once they actually start doing the renovations, like, or having like a good idea of what, I think they just genuinely don't know what they're doing, which is fair, but also still frustrating. But once they get into it, we'll definitely be involved because we get to choose like the finishings and stuff. So that part I'm not as worried about, but I just wish they had an idea of when they wanted to start. I know they want to work on the yard this summer, which I'm excited about. We're talking about building a fire pit area and then also a like pergola area in the yard. And then Toasty and I, we want to do some garden beds this year, to do some like veggies and herbs perhaps. Toasty apparently found a guy on Facebook Marketplace that does like garden beds, and we were excited because they're like cheaper than the ones you buy at like Home Depot or any of those kinds of places, like pre-builts, I guess. And obviously we would get to support someone local too, which would be pretty elite. So I'm hoping that that will work out. We can make some gardens this year. We were gonna do it a few weekends ago, but when it was fake spring, but thank God we didn't, because it probably would not. Oops, it probably would not have gone well now that I know. Now that I know that it's cold again, but at the time we thought it was actually going to be warm. Fake spring is so real, I know. Toasty had done a little research that said that we should wait a couple of weeks, so I guess we could have some starters going in the house, which might be smart, but other than that, I think it was a little early. All right, Toasty. I think I'm going to be able to bring Grog his fit he requested today. Well, no, right now, yeah, because I think I can shear. I can shear our little guy, which all we needed was wool. Very good. Very good. And then we need to milk the babies. Hi, Bookie. Also, Lala, I was meaning to ask, howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was PAX East? And if anybody else went too, but I think Lala's the only one I know who went. Who is in chat. I think I want to go next year. I might pick your brain some point about like what it's like, because I do a lot better when I have like an understanding of what the vibes are that websites can never really like fully give you. If you have the spoons only, of course. And it would be probably not for a long while, because it would be for next year. But you're welcome. I hope that your laundry's going well, love. Yeah, it was actually a tweet thread, Toast, but I did see it and I did appreciate that. I'm excited. I'm intrigued about like that seemed to be like focused a lot on like wheelchair accessibility. I'm curious like what they have for like invisible disabilities, like if I can still request those things, but it was good to see that generally people had said like they had a lot of positive thoughts on the accessibility at PAX East overall. Gives me hope that I could have a good experience, because I've never been to any cons for my work, because I've always been working during COVID, and it's still COVID obviously, but I'm so tired of being like left behind as a disabled creator that like I think I'm at a point where I'm like willing to mask up and take some extra precautions and try to make it work. Since it doesn't seem like there's going to be any effort to fix it or to make it safer in general. But we'll see. I always say that I want to go, and then I always panic about it and get stressed about COVID and don't, so no promises. I got to meet Nimbly, and I got to do so many fun things. Hosted a COVID conscious community meetup, played a couple matches in the Tekken tournament, saw a Palea panel, and got to bring my brothers for one day. I love that you did a COVID cautious community meetup. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'd love to talk to you about the stuff. PAX East's general is really accessible. It was just for the expo floor that gets a bit crowded and slow to navigate because people will stop in the middle of the walkways. Yeah, that's fair. I think if I wore my flow mask and then did Covixel spray each day and like mouthwash, maybe I would feel like I could do it. I don't know if I'd just be too anxious being there though, and I'm also nervous about like finding spaces where I can eat and drink because I feel like I saw a lot of people go who were masked, who um they were masked everywhere except for when they were eating. And I don't want to make any assumptions because maybe there just wasn't a lot of places where you could go to eat safely, but that would stress me out. So I'm intrigued to see what I could learn about that. But okay, let's see what this little cutscene is. I'm excited. Okay, we got them their little fit. Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff? Yes, I got you. Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, Grog ready. Oh my god, I can't wait to see their little, this is so cute. The little cutouts for his eyeballs in the stomach, and then just like the whole shape of the body is so funny. They're trying to like pretend to be a human, and it's such a bad rendition of a human. This is so funny. Oh my god. Looks good, human? You look um I don't know about this. Let us try first, right, Grok? Yes. Try first. Oh my god, his name is Handsome, please. Let us go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the walking. The walking. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, hello. Oh my god. The townspeople are gonna think I'm absolutely bananas walking around with this person. They're gonna be like, where did this person come from? We live on an island. Also, like, why are they so weird? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Javi, is this your friend? Uh, this is my cousin. That's right. Well, any family of Javi is welcome here. What is your name? We are Goom. I am handsome. Handsome. What a unique name. Welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor and I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome Javi. I'll see you around. Handsome is a very non binary name. True. What a strange fella, Handsome. Must be a newfangled name. And what does Goom mean? Kids these days. Something that confuses me though is that I thought that the humans couldn't hear them either. And I'm like, how did the costume make it so that they can hear you? Question mark. But it's okay, there can be flaws in the story. It worked. Gong and Grog look like human now. So much fun to do. They are the giants, but they're dressed up as a human so they can talk to humans in town. Goom! I love the giants so much. They're so cute. Aw, Chieftain's not in his house. Where's he hiding? Oh, right here. Happy again the giants are. Imprisoned no longer we are. I know we have to help. We have to help your last little guy. Be free. I DM'd you on Discord. It's very important, Jay. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Oh no, Toasty, please. I'm dead. Let me see if I can show everybody. I'll make sure there's nothing exposing in our DMs. No, I think we're fine. Toasty has been waiting for me to do that cutscene for forever because they want to make a TikTok out of it. And I never knew why, like what was so exciting about the cutscene. Apparently, it's because Toasty has these little graphics they like to add to my TikToks, and they had the perfect one. And you know what? I can't even tell them that they're wrong. I can't even tell them that they're wrong. Look at this art of the two little frogs in the trench coat. It's so perfect. I love that so much, Toasty. It's gonna be so good. I was so confused why you were so insistent on me getting there. You have more patience than I. Truly. That's so funny. Also, hi, Orion. I don't remember if I said hello to you earlier, but hello. Oh, why is my little guy like, okay, there we go. I do not have, I mean, you waited this whole time, so I would argue that you do, in fact, have patience. Alright. I want to go the diving pier. I know. Yeah, but it's not like you've been, like, aggressive about it, to be fair. It's okay. I hope that you're having fun playing Final Fantasy. Enjoying the Final Fantasy brain rot that's going around. Lindsay! Lindsay, thank you for the 13 months, my love. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. How are you? Let me go ahead and add you to our sub-club graphic. Lindsay. Boop, 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 boop. Heck yeah, that means we're only one away from our daily sub goal, y'all. Thank you so much. TYTY. And lurking and enjoying the cozy vibes as usual. Fair enough. If you still want to keep lurking, please feel free to do so. Wait, y'all, we need to upgrade our I think tomorrow, if we can, I'm gonna start the process of trying to upgrade our our scythe, because I'm losing my mind. I think my scythe is just too weak for how much cleanup we have to do down here. And I keep forgetting. And I can't keep going this way. It's way too much button smashing I have to do. To-do, literally. I need a Coral Island version of the to-do mod for Stardew. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm having a good day. My shoulder and hands are still bad right now, but you know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, and that's all we really can do. Can y'all believe we're getting close to hitting year 2 of this game? I think year 2 comes after this season. Like, that's wild. B played the farming simulator and didn't restart, and has no current desire to restart either. That's pretty legit. I think part of it is that there's only one farm type in this game. I don't know if that'll ever change, but... So there's not a lot of difference between your playthroughs, other than who you romance, maybe. I, like, really wish that maybe in the future they'll do some stuff to actually make the replayability a little bit better, but... I was bursting. I was. I was obsessed with this game even back in alpha. It took everything in me to stop playing so that I would still have like interest in the game when it officially came out because oh no, I got myself stuck again. Let me free. Hi, Forest. Because I know, Lindsay, that's been what's like really tough is that just almost everything you do in life requires your hands. Like you just don't quite realize fully how much your hands are used for like everything until you are without them. It's been brutal, but I've been slowly, it's been really expensive and hard because I've had to buy a lot of things to help like accommodate not using my hands and arms as much, but they have been helpful, so you know, I'll take that. We've just been doing it slowly. I got a Kindle holder and a clicker, so now I can read without my hands. And I recently ordered some nice markers. I've always been a colored pencil girly through and through because I like to like shade and be really detailed with my coloring, but unfortunately I currently cannot use colored pencils or write without my hands hurting really bad really fast. So, I got myself some nice, what do they call them? There's a certain word for the type of markers they are, but they are markers where you can do shading and like layering and blending. And I got myself some coloring books to go with them because I used to always do like really detailed adult coloring books with my colored pencils, but I also just don't have the stamina to do that detailed of pieces anymore, so I got myself some super simple coloring books to go with the markers so that I don't get too stressed out. I love coloring. When I was a kid and they would ask you what do you want to do for a living when you grow up, and I didn't understand yet what jobs were. I said that I wanted to be a professional colorer for years. My parents were just like, uh-huh. Yeah, they're called Ohuhu markers. They're very similar to Copic markers. Similar vibe. I think they're a bit cheaper though. They're still kind of expensive, but some people say you technically can be a professional colorer in some capacities, but I never went down that route. Winter in Stardew, let's go, Cass. In Stardew right now, I am like midway through summer, so I have been playing a little bit without y'all. Forgive me, and I do have cows now. I'm gonna need to do another stretch break here soon. I feel like I'm taking a lot of breaks today. And, I don't apologize for needing the breaks, but I do apologize for all the dead air that happens with the breaks, but my shoulders and hands are spicy today. Yes. Thank you for the breathe redeem, by the way. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths. I encourage you to as well. And the hydrate and the stretch. I'm gonna save the stretch for when the day ends in Coral Island so I can take a proper stretch break, but I did hydrate and I will take a few deep breaths. I hope these shops actually work tonight. I really want to get the chance to actually check out the shops, but mine were not working yesterday. A glitch of sorts, I think. Okay, I should also buy something to get my energy up because we still have a lot of the day left. I wonder what I need to upgrade my scythe. Thank you. I wasn't sure about, like, I often will create a version of myself in games most of the time. Like, that's my go-to vibe. So I wasn't too sure about not doing that, and doing like a character instead. But Javi's just such a vibe. I love them. Their little flower beard. The shops are being homophobic. It's true. There's some new stuff at the restaurants. I'm trying to see what's the best bang for my buck for energy wise. I feel like it still might be the donuts. That's 255 energy. I know. I think we should give them the occasional colored hair refresh too, because I feel like colored hair gays, we don't keep our hair the same color indefinitely. $3.85 for that price. Oh, you know what? This one is $10 cheaper. So I guess we're moving from donuts to papaya. Munch munch. It doesn't really make any sense, Trifle, does it? But I'll take it. A character, but then I ended up with a beefy bearded baddie, and that is me. That's so real. Sometimes I do that too. Also, Javi has like different colored flowers in their beard. And the reason that I picked the pink was because it matches one of the flowers. So I figure also we could rotate between some of the different colors in the flowers of their beard. Maybe once a year. Once a year, Javi takes themselves to the thing and gets her hair done. Alright, what do I have on me right now? We could take this. Make some jam. Sell that. Okay, now I need to like look up the Coral Island wiki and see what upgrading the scythe costs. Why? Do I have bronze already? Let me see. I don't remember what I have. I think I just have the standard. Yeah, I think that's the standard. So bronze requires... Why is the wiki not showing me the cost of upgrade? Please, I beg. I want to know what I have to have ready. It doesn't tell me. Annoying. Annoying. Howdy there, welcome in. Can one of the mods just ban that person? Clearly that's what they want. Oy vey. Well, now they're saying quiet. Are you a real person? If you don't want to be banned, speak now. Forever hold your peace, otherwise. Hades, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Hi, Jade. Hello, hello. Okay, the scythe is 1,500 gold, 5 bronze bar, and 20 wood. Okay. Do I have 5 bronze bar? I do. And I think I should have some wood. Take 1 ban for going once. For a ban on that. Boom. And then 15. Yeah, I have plenty of money, so hopefully we can make it there in time. I can't remember if they might be closed on Thursdays. We may be disappointed. I also wish that Coral Island had the capacity where you could run, but like just consistently run instead of always having to dart forward. Oh, cutscene. Hey, wanna play some pool? I'm heading to the tavern. Oh, the TV show is about to start. Meh, it's okay, I'll miss 1 episode. Let's go. Cuties. Does that mean I cannot, get my stuff upgraded, though? We were just about to leave to fish and ships. Come on, join us. No, heck, I need you to upgrade my scythe, please. I was here for a reason. Oh. I tend to create characters that are either just a cool dude or a persona of myself that are masked non binary. And when I make a persona, I tend to get dysphoric, like, why can't I look like them? No, I can understand that for sure. I often make characters that look a little bit more like how I would like to present sometimes. There's even a little self insert into Javi too, so I can definitely understand. Nice to see you, bro. I'm not a bro. I don't want to be here. Y'all are so sweet for inviting me, but like, please. I was on a mission. You're thwarting my mission. Wow, that's 1 6 shot. I was surprised myself. Let's see what you got, Yuri. Oh, now you're making me nervous. So that's how I finally get you nervous, huh? Your pool ability? Oh my god, I feel like I don't know what it is about Yuri's personality, but whenever people are talking about Yuri or to Yuri, I feel like they're flirting with her. Like everyone 24/7 flirting with Yuri. Your pool ability. She is a little flirt magnet, honestly. Woohoo! That was my no, I mean, yeah. No, I mean, yeah. They're very valid. It's just everybody though. Whoa, the grand alias is mentioned. Why does he have an alias? Wait, why does Pablo have an alias? We're just gonna mention that so casually, and then we're not gonna, we're not gonna, we're not gonna clarify at all. Not in front of my brother. I don't want him to say things to my folks, yo. Huh? Say what? I can't say anything, even if I wanted to. I don't know what you're. Relive Pablo Reyes. Fine, fine. Is it like his stage name or something? He does make music. Raphael doesn't even know what's going on, which is so relatable. Yes, Pablo Reyes is back. Free rounds of Frank's special drink for everyone. Ha ha ha. Aha, no thanks. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Hey yo, I heard that. They're so cute. They're so relatable. The characters are so good in this game. It looks like the pool game between me and Pablo is off. I think I'll go home. I hope the TV show is still on. Oh, poor Raphael is just such a little introvert and he doesn't know how to get into the vibes with everybody. Challenge accepted. Right on. No, really, I'm having a moment every time I play this game. Every time. I have insufficient materials. What, what, what do you mean? Oh, this one. Oh, this is what I want. LOL. I'm being a goof. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you. I know. The fact that like that's the one thing. This game is so inclusive, and then we can't have you can't just give me polyamory. Like I just why? I can't I want to be able to say that this game is perfect. And it would be if you just gave me polyamory. Then I would have no complaints. No complaints. Just give me polyamory, please. I know, but I personally don't think the game right now as it stands has the best replayability in terms of the game itself. Like the content is too similar to play again. Like with Stardew, I get away with playing it again because there's like a different farm type for me to explore and different ways you can level up. Like I feel like right now, like I would only want to replay for the characters I could romance, which is just like not necessarily enough to encourage me to replay. So I'm sort of like, I just want to be able to be gay. Even if I know this is not true to real life and real life polyamory, but even if they said, like, okay, you can be poly, but you can only romance 2 or 3 people, like that, okay, I can work with that. I can make that work. But just one? You want me to choose one? You're hurting me. You're hurting me. I can't do it. And then they're adding the new townies in too that are all so attractive and none of them are dateable, and that also hurts me. Oh, and they made a TikTok about it, so they definitely know that we find them really attractive and are sad about it. Like they made a TikTok joking about it, and I commented on that TikTok and I said, "If you know, why do you hurt us so? Why do you do this?" That's my poem for Coral Island. If you know, then why do you hurt us so and not let us romance multiple people? 'Cause tell me right now why I can't romance Clementine. Tell me right now. Oh man, maybe it'll come in future updates. I don't think so. Um maybe I'll be surprised. I think modders will do that. But I think the reason why they didn't do it, why they didn't accept polyamory in the game is because there are so many characters and they've added a lot of depth to the coding of these characters. And if they were to do polyamory, they would have to add a bunch of voice lines and depth to make the polyamory actually make sense. And then I don't think that they will ever let us romance the new townies because yes, what you said, Papa, which is that the new townies are based off of backers or helped design by backers. And I think it would be weird for the backers, like Kickstarter backers. I think it would be weird for them if we could romance them. But Clementine, if you're out there, if that's based off of a real person, hi, my name is B. Nice to meet you. Can I take you for coffee? You don't have to actually like coffee. I don't like coffee either, but those are the vibes. Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I can't romance in game, then. Oh my goodness, have you seen the new clothes collections around town and those decor pieces? I'm going on a shopping spree. And the endless sea of books to sail, and just a tiny ship of time. I'm putting out the vibe check. What else is allowed to do? Oh. Can I shop here yet? Oh, it's not 5 p.m. yet. Please, I beg, let my shop work today. Exclamation point manifest that my shop is not broken today. I have to try the trivia night again. See if I can do better this time. Okay, it's 5 p.m. Let me shop, please. Why? Why? I'm so sad. I've tried even switching to my mouse and keyboard to see if that is the problem. It's just not giving me, like, even, like, the little pop-up to, like, engage with it. This store over here works just fine. Like, when I walk up to it, shop is an option. But when I walk up here... Maybe I'll, after this day is over, I'll close my game and reopen and see if that helps. Alright, I only have one... I have one trivia that I haven't gotten first place on. And since I'm a perfectionist and want all the rewards, I'm here to try again. Okay. I always get this one wrong. No. The cheese and the eggs are killing me. I don't know. Ah. I don't know. Okay. I got that one. This is the best we've ever done. No. I jinxed it. No, I got silver. I could have gotten one more. Please. I can do this. That is just bugged. That's so sad, though. That's so sad. I just want to... What? I feel like I'm missing out on items. Oh boy, I have no idea on this one. Heck. Oh, man. How am I supposed to know the different oils? Oh, no. Oh, boy. No. I'm suffering. I feel like it's just annoying because I just tend to get all the bugs that the game has. Like, I don't even think the game has that many bugs, but I'm just prone to getting them. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Heck. Some of them are so easy and some of them are so hard. Like how, what do I don't know. Hi, Mellow. No. No. Heck. I'm so bad. I did so good at the other ones. Why can't I get this one? I think I just haven't done like a lot of the artisan stuff. So I don't know what they look like. It's hurting me. Oh my god, are you joking? I clicked the wrong one for the first thing. Oh, now I'm just gonna start over. I'm just gonna try that again, actually. Thank you. Right. Cheese wheel. Cheese. Tap. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh my god. Mushroom log. Give it to me. That's so cool. Extractor. That's the tempeh. That's mayonnaise. That's sriracha. Well, karacha. That's almond flour. Oh my god, I think we might get it this time, chat room. I think we might get it. Cane nectar. I have no idea what that is. Llama yarn. Okay, I guess I got it correctly. Gourmet salt. The guesses are out of this world. Not that one. Oh, that's resin. That's my bad. I could have gotten that one too. Let's go. That's right. Give me my 500 gold. This is my pro gamer moment. This is my pro gamer moment. I don't know what y'all's pro gamer moment is, but that was mine. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Just to work on our relationships. It's so pretty here. I'm gonna see if my dad can buy lights like these for my room. That's so cute. The items here don't exactly come with a budget-friendly price tag. Well, I wouldn't know, would I? Because I'm not allowed to shop because I have the bug. This tea is my lifeline, keeping me warm. Without it, I'd probably turn into an icicle by tomorrow. We have so many exciting projects going on by the lab. Stop by sometime and I'll show you around. Cute. Oh, look at all these pretty things. I can't decide. Me when looking at all of the romanceable characters in this game. Our store has been receiving more and more shipments lately. It's nice to see. Are you farming this winter, Javi? If you need a warm place to rest or your errands, please come by the ranch. I keep it nice and toasty in there. Cute. Hi, Kate. Could we get a shout out for Kate? Wait, why toasty? Dippo was sharing stories about the days they used to perform. So many funny anecdotes. I didn't get to sleep until 3 a.m. and now I'm absolutely drained. I just had some things on my mind, hard to shake off sometimes. Can you believe this, doctor? She's hilarious, this one. My brain feels sluggish. I could really use some inspiration right now, or maybe a nice long walk in the snow. Oh, because he was doing good. He kept getting the like 10 points in the trivia and was hard to beat, so I kept yelling at him to stop being a pro gamer. He is the town mayor, so I would be a little bit concerned if he didn't know a lot about the stuff going on in town, to be fair. But yeah, I get that. I get you. Okay, we're gonna try this magnet fishing one more time. So I don't think we beat this either. And I would like to. Toasty, why are you yelling? You didn't redeem. Collective scream. Alright, I find this very difficult, but we're gonna try. They always close their mouth right when I'm going for them. Or I wind up between the fish. Oh, I'm doing a really bad job. Oh, thank God. Please, stop closing your mouth right as I go around. Oh my God. I'm screaming. No, oh no. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. Let me in. Okay, we're doing a little bit better. Maybe we'll get, like, silver. Oh my God, no, that was my chance. Hello, raiders. I can't see your chats, but welcome in. Okay, now I can. Hi. Shelves, thank you for the raid, love. Welcome in. Hi, Blackberry. Hi, Bookworm. Hi, Aqua. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Oh my God, I didn't even get third place. Please. Please, please, please. I hope you had a good stream, friend. Thank you for coming to hang out and bringing your friends over. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. We are playing some Coral Island today. We're checking out the Winter Festival, trying our best to play this mini game, but I'm pretty bad at it, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm low-key embarrassing myself, but we're giving it a go. We're giving it a go. Oh, damn it. It's like they open their mouth right after they pass me to spite me. Truly, but this is my best attempt so far, so... Oh my God, yes. Give. Gib, gib, gib. Nice. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. What was that? Okay, let's go. We got second place. So now we just need to be Archie, but Archie is so good. Archie is so good. It is, yeah. I think it's designed after a game that a lot of people played at, like, carnivals and stuff. It's for the Winter Festival in game. I don't know if y'all have played any Coral Island, but it's like, oh my God, please. Why am I so bad? It's a farming simulator, but then there's like a lot of cute little, oh my God, free me from this embarrassment. There's a lot of little like mini festivals and stuff. And this is the winter one. And there's a bunch of mini games you can win rewards for. And I'm trying to get first place on this one so that I can win the best rewards. Ugh, why am I so bad? They close their mouth as soon as they go past me. Oh my God, thank you. Please. You've basically stumbled in on me raging over a minigame. Oh, hi Johnny, welcome in. But if you came with the raid, by the way, and you have to like raid and run if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress. If you can't hang out, that's totally okay. Please take care of yourselves. If you want a cozy place to land, this is a very sensory friendly, like welcoming place to new people. You're welcome to lurk. You do not have to chat, you can just vibe. If you're gaming on your own or working or whatever, that's perfect. If you want to chat with us and get to know the community, of course, we would be happy to get to know you, but this is a very like low pressure environment. Except for pressure for me to not suck at this minigame. Okay. I like when a lot of the good ones are on the like smallest wheel. I feel like the smallest wheel is the hardest, and the widest wheel is the like easiest to me. Or other way around, or whatever. I said that wrong. The widest wheel is the hardest. The smallest wheel is the easiest. Okay. No. Archie. Stop being so. How does. Okay, I feel like it's fake that Archie gets a perfect 60 every single time. Are you not human? Do you not make mistakes, Archie? Oh no, we're starting off with -2. Not the best vibe. This is not your game. What? What did I do? What am I doing wrong? Give me a tip. I say, and then now I'm having a decent run. Which is ironic. Okay, maybe I stand a chance here, besties. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Yes! Ayo! Ayo, let's go! I mean, I don't want to tell the kid to fuck off, Toasty. I just wanted to win once, though. Okay, I've won all the mini games now, which is pretty legit. I like that you can make a bunch of money at the winter festival, since, like, earning money in the winter is kind of hard in this game. It's quite nice. You found the I found the curling one so easy. I beat it on the second try. I got all 30s on my second try. I don't know if they made it easier since you've played, if people complained or what, but no, the ring toss in Halloween is a special place in hell. It's so bad. The ring toss is so confusing. I could not figure out how to do it correctly. The ring toss can get wrecked, literally. Oh, heck. My bad. The fishing in this game is so weird. I don't dislike it. I find it easier than Stardew once you, like, understand it, but it is weird. It's an odd mechanic. Lobster. I hope our scythe is ready tomorrow so we need to go. My goal for today, chat room. I would love, I don't know if we'll get there, but I would love to get the greenhouse today. And I think we have the capacity potentially to do it. Wait, actually I have some new fish bait. How do I put this on my fishing rod? Or do I not have the rod needed to do it yet? Any tips on how you put bait on your fishing rod? I do not remember. Also, it looks like we have some level up things to do. Excuse me. Level up, level up, level up. Yes. Excuse me. Diving. Rare trash. The selling of artifacts. Double artifacts. Double ocean loot. Let's do that one. Okay. Does nobody know how you add bait to the fishing rod? I do not know the answer to this question. I can use Lay Google if necessary. I don't prefer, but I can. In my inventory? Okay. Oh, I'm in crafting. Okay, I see, I see, I see, I see. I get it. So then I have... Boom. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize it was in the wrong menu. Hi, Always. Can we get a shout out for Always, please? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Come here, you little beach. Thank you. Okay, I have the good bait and you still just give me a lobster, punk? Hi, Scrunchy, thank you so much for the kind words. What the heck? What the heck? You've been enjoying Stardew always? I hope so. I loved seeing that you were streaming again. Thank you for the Hive months, my love. I will add you to our sub club graphic in just a moment, but I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another month. Thank you for being here. Come on, little guy, we can be friends. We could be friends. For real. It doesn't have to be this hard. Another lobster? Another one, thank you, except it's another one. No thank you. I have good bait on. Give me something good for my troubles. Walking into the water in the middle of winter is definitely a choice TM, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Come on, little guy. Come here. Oh my gosh, if all 5 of my bait gets used and every single one of them is a lobster, I'm gonna fight. Do I have that? Oh yeah, it's just a ground beetle. Whoops. It's kale! And it's purple? They're coming for Kale's brand. Illegal. Sorry if you don't know what I'm talking about. Kale's one of my best friends. It's her name is Kale, and she loves purple. I figured I would try going to a different area and see if that got me any different results. Look how pretty and reflective the water is here. I love the texture. The thing that, I mean, in addition to all of the wonderful, deeper reasons that we talked about, in terms of why we love Coral Island, but another thing is I just don't see a lot of farming simulators that have this like more modern art style, and I love it. I love the art style in Coral Island. Can I have some not trash, please? The fishing is really bullying me tonight. Why did I say tonight? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess it's evening in game though. Okay, here's a fish. Will it be anything other than a lobster? Make your predictions now. Okay, you know what? A crab, I'll take that it's different than a lobster, but it's awfully similar. I feel like we just got like a lobster's cousin, to be honest. Oh heck, my bad. Watch, that'll have been my good fish. That's what I get. That's what I get, huh? And another crab. Okay. Okay. Not you sending that to Kale, Toasty. I'm dead. I'm deceased. Hi, Libby. Welcome in. Let me see. Oh, always be getting the Stardew and the Coral Island buttons mixed up. Donated. Donated. Okay, I think we can sell all of that. Thankfully. And hopefully our scythe should be done tomorrow. Can use these to make more jam. And then can use that pansy to make more honey. Thank you for the daily dew, friend. With ice cream, I'm so used to you always saying, peeking in, waking up with my coffee. So the ice cream really threw me off, but I love that for you. Did I take care of these little guys today? Yeah, okay, there's no eggs on the ground, so I'm guessing I did. What ice cream is a great question. Chat room, what's your favorite kind of ice cream? Jinx, Toasty. We live together every single day, so and we're neurodivergent. You don't think we're gonna pick up on a couple of each other's phrases and things? Like, it's very normal. Be for real. It's okay. I had dentist adventures today. Now I got ice cream, but not hot things yet, so no coffee today. Starting with plain vanilla classic. But we have chocolate and dulce de leche. Ooh, nice. Let's go. You can post it, Toasty. I will check it out later, but I have faith. I am not worried. Like little jingles, yes. Jingles are good. Toasty and I will often do like TikTok audios back and forth to each other that we get stuck in each other's head, or TikTok songs even. We got +3 hearts with Gong and Grog. That's so good. And we made 3,000 gold. I'm happy. Happy. Very good. Maybe we'll get some more animals. We have room. That's true. I can't even deny that. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even deny that. That's accurate. I need to cut my trip short so I can become besties with the Giants, please. I have a feeling that we're giving Puppo their Coral Island hyperfixation back by playing the game when they can't play. I'm telling y'all, the hyperfixation for Stardew is really strong, though. I had to resist the temptation to play even more Stardew today. And had I really, really, really wanted to, I would have. But I knew in my core, like I know myself, and I knew that I want to play Coral Island. Sometimes I just have a hard time playing a game after I haven't played for a second. And so I have to like get into the vibes. But strong. Alright, let's put the milk on here. We need to make another cheese thing at some point. The cheese machines are kind of big though. Pets for you. Pets for you. You. Very good. Now give me this egg, please. Let me get you all fed. Alright. Only 3 eggs today. Who did not leave an egg and why? Are we all okay? I get into one game mode and then it can be... Yeah, I can understand. It's not even that I don't want to play the other game. It's just for me that any distance from a game can make me not have as much motivation to play it. Like, I tend to want to play whatever game I've been most recently playing because I don't have the best memory, and it's kind of like I won't feel like I remember what's going on or what I was working on. And low-key, that is the blessing of being a streamer, though. Oh, I do not want this song. It has words in it. Why does it have words in it? Okay. That is the blessing though of being a streamer, because when I was feeling that way today, where I was like, okay, wait, like what was I working on? Like what was I doing? I just went and watched my last stream and I was like, oh yeah, this is what we were working on. Okay, cool. And it was very handy. Okay, let's put this on our fishing rod. And then I guess we go see if our scythe is ready. It's probably too early though. We'll take the long way and see who we can run into. We've been making ramen at the shack recently. Maybe I'll roast some chestnuts tonight. It's Sunny's favorite. We still have some chestnuts from fall, I hope. Some of the kids I used to watch building snowmen a long time ago are grown-ups now. The twins who run the inn, Frankie Jr. Gosh, I'm old. Cute. I definitely recommend anyone who's thinking about playing this game to play it. And if you're thinking about getting back into the game, do. It's so fun. The lore, like, I personally think this game only gets better with time. Thank you, Toasty. Oh, cutscene. Well, I have a fish in the fridge. Will that be enough? Hee hee hee. Yeah, that's enough. Millie loves fish. Wait, we know Millie does not love fish from the last cutscene. Hee hee hee. Really? Sounds a little weird that she likes raw fish. But to each their own, I guess. You thought Millie hated fish. What do you think, Javi? Is he trying to, like, flirt with Millie? And we would be heckling him? I'm not telling him. I don't really like Charles. Maybe I should pick up some cookies or something from the bakery. Who doesn't like cookies, right? Gotcha. Oh, Toasty has a box. Are those my markers? Y'all, I was supposed to take a break after yesterday anyways. So catch me going to look at my new markers, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and there's an ad break. See? Perfect timing. Alright, BRB. BRB, besties. Take a good break if you haven't. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Burb burb. Oh my goodness, hello! Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm so sorry I was away. Um, but I hope that you had a good stream. And yeah, hi. Welcome in. I was taking a break because well, just to stretch and stuff too, but I got a um package that I was really excited about, so I was running to go look at the package. I got a set of new markers. They are the Ohuhu markers. They're like Copic markers. Um, it's okay, no worries. Have a good rest of your day, friend. No worries, no worries. We're playing some Coral Island today, so very chill, very cozy vibes. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am queer and disabled, and I try to create a sensory friendly, warm, welcoming, cozy place to hang out. If you want to chill with us today, you are more than welcome. And if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, de stream, de stress, please do. But I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, go ahead and get back into game. But thank you for the raid again and for chilling while I was on break. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. I know what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be coloring with my new markers. They come with like those little like swatch sheets that you see people do. And I'm super excited to like swatch out all the colors. I don't think that I'll do much like active coloring today because my coloring books haven't gotten here yet. I might try it with one of my old coloring books, but we'll see. But I'm definitely gonna swatch all my colors today. But you know what? In the picture, oh my god. In the picture, they are all organized by their color. And when they got here, they were all mixed up. And I was like, why must you hurt me like this? Hello, friend. Is Michael okay for me to call you? Or let me know if you have a preference, but welcome in. And Mumazaki and Pugi and Ditoma, thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome, welcome. Just Gage is good? Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Dirt. Welcome in. Y'all, we are on a journey to try to hit 10K. Like, we're in the home stretch, the last 1,000. So thank you for all of these follows. I really appreciate it. It's like weird because as a creator, it feels like we're so close. But I know when I say that we're in the last 1,000, it feels so far for some people. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Heck, thank you so much, friends. Welcome in. Also, hi, Jamie. It's good to see you. Okay, we got our scythe upgraded. Thank God. Because I was losing my marbles a little bit while we were diving. And now we can go, do some more diving because we're trying to get the greenhouse. If you just joined us, we're playing Coral Island. It is a farming simulator set on an island, obviously, and we are trying to get the greenhouse in year 1 if we can. It is winter 19, so we're running out of time, but we're only short 2 items, so I think it still is possible, but I gotta do some work. It's peanut and butter. Hello. Hi. Precious little babies. 2 items is really close. We're growing one of them right now. It's a snowdrop, and then we just need oh heck, I should grab some food for energy before I go. We're growing a snowdrop we need, and then we need I believe it's a king's clam. King's something. And it's just about getting it getting deep enough in the water because it's not an item that props up at the depth that we were like at last we checked. So we're just trying to dive like our life depends on it. But I needed to get some donuts first. The upgraded scythe will probably also help, I think. Thank you, Toasty. I was like, they're going to be going fast because they're stressed about ordering more food because they didn't realize that they were out. And I'm like, please. You found me through Threads? That's so fun. Yay. I really like Threads. I want to use it more, but I feel like not as many of my streamer pals are on Threads. I feel like a lot either stayed on Twitter because they were overwhelmed by the prospect of switching, or they moved to Blue Sky, which I'm just not as much of a fan of. But because not as many of my creator friends are on there, I feel like I don't find myself being pulled to go on there as much because I'm still needing to make like new friends and new connections on there. And there's not as many familiar faces. So that's been my struggle because I'll forget about it sometimes for a couple days and then I'll go on a binge of it for a while and then I'll forget about it again. It's just not in my usual rotation yet. But I like the platform in terms of, I mean, I hate that it's owned by Meta. I hate that it's owned by Meta, but I like the algorithm seems like it actually shows my stuff to people, which is more than you can say for most social media platforms. And then I feel like the people that I've interacted with on there have been really friendly. Like generally just a nice atmosphere, which coming from Twitter is appreciated. Oh. But I am on Threads if anyone wants to be friends on Threads, if you all are on Threads. I feel like not too many people are on there, but if you are, you can be buds on there. I need to organize the inventory real quick. Mm. There we go. Thank you, Toasty. TY. Alright, everybody manifest that we find a king's clam. So that's what we need. The green-lipped mussel, I think, is new, though. We haven't caught that before, so that's nice. Oh, so much better. Makes me, like, mad that I didn't upgrade it earlier, not gonna lie. Oh, I was, like, so nervous to spend money, in winter that I, like, wasn't doing it, but Lord, it was so much, like, extra, scything down below. I should have just upgraded it so long ago. I find it hard to have enough, like, materials to do the upgrades, though. Like, getting enough of the bars, the copper and stuff for the bars, and then the coal and whatnot. Yeah, I'm deep in the ocean, which is good, because that's where the king scallop is. Yeah, I know. I hate going back, though. I keep running out of coal in Stardew, too. Brutal. The marble coffers are new, so I'm hoping they'll give us some new items. Okay, time to eat a donut. You just eat donuts underneath the ocean casually too, don't you? Don't you, chat room? I do. Because donuts definitely wouldn't get soggy underwater. You have green hair. Let's go. Do you like how it turned out? That's so fun. Have you colored your hair before, Snow, or is this your first time? And have a hot drink under the water, literally. Obviously. Why can't I unlock this yet? That's what I wanted to know. I also want to dye my hair toasty. I was actually meaning to ask you if you thought that I could get, if I could get away with, using, like, something like overtone in the shower to, like, be able to dye my hair more often without you when the bleach is already done. But then I'm afraid that the overtone will dye, like, the brown part of my hair a bit as well. Like, do I have to keep it really careful and separated, or do you think it would be fine? You think it would be fine? Okay. Because I was thinking, like, that might be part of it. Like, I don't always want to bug you, nor go through the whole rigmarole of dyeing, showering, dyeing, showering. But if I could do something like overtone, like, in the shower, then do it before the shower. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that soon then. After we swim tomorrow. We have a few in the cupboard, so I might want to get, like, some more eventually, but I can probably work with a couple of the ones we have in the cupboard first. Like, there's a pastel blue in there. I don't know how well it'll show up. It'd probably be pretty light, but since my bleach isn't, like, platinum, but... A little cat jumped up and got his paws in the paint. Oh, no. Oh, no. I could totally see our cats doing that. For sure, especially Junie. No, see, I don't want it to dye the brown part of my hair. Actually, that's what I'm trying to kind of avoid. I only want it to dye my money piece in the front. You're valid, Zaki. That's fair. You're super valid. I try to post them in the Discord a lot if you're in there, but I understand. Something I always struggled with, even before I was doing more PNG tuber streams, was, like, I love the idea of cat cam, but I, like, hate how many things are on screen. Like, I like my gameplay to be pretty clear to see. So I found myself, like, not turning the cat cam on often because like, setting it up is a little tricky. And then it's extra tricky when I have my PNG tuber because I can't kind of work around my camera frame for things. So it's been a little bit of a struggle, but I definitely understand. Sexy shrimp. Money piece. Money piece is like when you have the front bang pieces dyed a color that's, like, separate from the rest of your hair. So my front, like, pieces are blonde right now, but typically are, like, a bright color, which is something I did because I couldn't really manage dyeing my whole head as well anymore. I do miss it though and kind of want to dye my whole head green again. Whoops. But I don't like the damage that it does to my whole head. Oh my god, hi Dag. How are you? I love you. How yous? I'm a gamer. Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but happy Clove Day to all those who celebrate. If you play Valorant. The first ever non-binary agent being added to the game today. Is very exciting. Waiting for your life when I had my whole head colorful. I do have thick hair. I do. Oh, you've been doing it for a long time then, Snow. Very good, very good. I wish I didn't have as many shoulder and hand problems and felt more confident to do more stuff to my own hair, but alas. I have very thick hair. I do. The first time that Toasty dyed my hair, I think, was that the first time that we met? Or the second time that we met in person that you dyed my hair? But Toasty accidentally turned my hair to ramen noodles the first time they dyed it because my hair is so thick, so they didn't realize how fast they had to go because otherwise it was on my hair for too long. And then I was so shy and like didn't want to make them feel bad about it because it was obviously an accident. So I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, it's good. I just kept saying, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do another layer of bleach though. I don't think it needs another layer. I think it's good. Bring me to America. I forgot state you live, but I know he flies there. You have to remind me. Yeah, it's I don't mind. People know what state I live in, just not exact area. I live in Connecticut. And I would love to see you, bestie, so just let me know. You can always DM me on Discord to chat if you want. Well, I mean, I was lying with the intention of not making you feel bad, which feels a little different. Now I would be much more direct, but I was masking. I was like, I can't be this direct this fast. A long haul, that's when I need to come. Let's go. Yeah, just let us know in advance because we have a guest bed and everything. So, I mean, like, y'all might have a hotel, I don't know, but if you don't and you need, like, to make your trip cheaper and you want to hang, just let us know so we can plan to have the space ready for you. Where is this swirl going? Jumping on my computer tower and I'm stressed. That's so funny. I mean, we've heard so many stories of people's cats turning off their PC. It was only about time. Like, I knew it would come eventually. Oh my god, what is that pink thing? What is that? Come here, little guy. Whoa. Not my inventory being full. What do I want to get rid of? Probably this. And then I can probably eat the donut. No, my energy's not down that much. Maybe I will eat. Heck. And let me just put this here. And then I'll come back down. Alyssa! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. 39 months. Cannot believe that it's gonna be 40 months soon. Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Hi, Fawn. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing swell. Alyssa, I will add you to our sub-club graphic in just a moment. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. I think I need to turn in... I can't remember if I had already turned in a sexy shrimp or not, so... probably keep that one. Only one new donation? Heck. Heck. No Lifing Stardew. I've got 42 hours. I think I have like 20 something. So I too have been playing a lot of Stardew. That you've been around for 3 years frightens me. Time being soup frightens you. I'm always impressed by the fact that you've not only been here for 39 months, but that you've never missed a sub. Like, your thing is like 39 months, 39 streak. Alyssa is rock solid. Okay. Oh, I did already turn in a sexy shrimp, so we're good. I don't think any of these things can be turned in anywhere special. Donated. Yeah, okay. Unless, let me see. Yeah, I think I'm good. Time is weird, floof. Y'all are so right. I think it's still really. I think when I get resubs like that, what scares me, I guess, or not scares me, but is weird to me, is that at the time when I started streaming, which obviously if you've been subbed for that long, it's not that much after when I started streaming. I genuinely started streaming with only 2 goals in mind. One, I wanted to make some friends, which I feel like is like why a lot of people start streaming. But the other reason why was because, and this was the main reason at the time, was I just wanted to share my Sims with people. Like I was just so into the Sims and wanted to share it mostly with people who I already knew in my life and needed like an easy way to like display my Sims for them, because I wasn't totally into Discord back at that point. And now I do this like now I do this for work, pardon, and part of that is because I've become more disabled, and like I definitely would not be full time at what I do if it wasn't basically the only thing I can do right now. Not necessarily because I dream of labor and want to go back to work or anything like that, but just because I don't really make like a livable wage at the moment. But I just can't believe like what was a hobby is still here like 3 years later, and if anything is like even stronger now. Like that's the part that kind of blows my mind. Okay, go diving. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Like you say that the community that you've built is amazing, but that's because of all of you. Like straight up everything that I get to do is because y'all still choose to click the button when you see that I'm live. So like I owe everything to all of you wonderful humans who believe in me so wholeheartedly. And like straight up y'all sometimes believe in me more than I do, which is certainly something for me to work on, but like is so incredibly appreciated and helps me build that confidence. So thank you. Dag. Thank you for the 500 biddies. What the heck? And the I love it here's. Oh yeah, can someone do exclamation point extension for me for Forest? I don't want to click out of the game, but that's a good one that we have. Toasty did a bunch of custom cat related alerts for us. I also really like the one that says it's like a gift sub one. I forget how many gift subs it is, but where Junie says, "Could you actually buy me some springs instead of subs? Thanks." And I'm like, "Hey." Those subs pay for your springs, Miss Ma'am. We've actually discovered something Junie likes more than springs, though, y'all. To the point where I'm afraid of what we've done. I'm afraid she has a newfound love for fuzzy balls We have gotten her like the crunchy balls before, like the crunchy textured ones, but she was never that into them. But we got her fuzzy ones with little sparkles, and she is truly feral. Like, she will chase that thing around for hours. She picks it up and carries it in her mouth like she's the proudest little kitty cat ever, and she loves it so much. The problem is that they're pretty cheaply made, so we bought a pack of 10 of them. She's already destroyed 2. And I'm like, oh no. So now we have to limit her, like, she can only have them when we're around, because otherwise I'm afraid she's gonna eat the fuzz one of these days. And we need to research ones that are stronger. More durable, I should say, because she is gonna go through one a day otherwise. Goes that with the feather toys. He acts like he just caught a bird and he growls. That's so cute. Something that these 2 cats do that I've never seen before, that I didn't know was a cat thing until I had them, was they do the little like bird hunting sounds, the little like, I don't know if y'all can even hear that in my microphone, but I tried my best to imitate them. Yeah, little chitters. I've never had any cats in my life do that in front of me, so I had no idea that that was a thing until I had these babies. And we have a lot of birds in our neighborhood, so they do it at the birds in the window. Sometimes they'll do it together too, which is very cute. I was so confused the first time Fig did it. I was like, are they okay? Toast was like, yeah, they're just hunting. And I was like, what? I was so lost. I had no idea. Come on, give me a king scallop. That's what I really need. I was worried. Well, he was going hard. Like, he had his mouth all open and he was doing the chitters. And sometimes when Fig gets like really excited while he's hunting and he gets the chitters, he like drools a little bit, like spits a little bit. And I was like, is our cat unwell? And Toasty was like, no, babe, like that's just what they do when they hunt. And I was like, oh, I've never seen a cat do that before. Those baby cat owner things. Yelling sounds like mom. No, mama, that's so cute. I always joke that Junie is our dog cat. And specifically that she's our husky, because she will, especially when she wants to go in the basement and hasn't been given basement access, she will howl. She will straight up howl. She'll be in the hallway at the basement door, howling. I'm like, baby girl, please. Sometimes when she gets the poop zoomies, she will also howl. She'll run around in zoomie and howl. She'll just yell into the abyss as she's zooming around the house after pooping. I'm like, girl, what is going on? Are you okay? Ooh, nice. We've never caught that before. She's a very unique cat. Strange little lad, but I love her. Alright, Kibble, I know, I'm leaving. would love to hear this howl. I'll have to see if I can get a video of it, of her, at some point. So y'all can hear her husky yells. Also, again, Dag, thank you for the 500 bits. You're such a cutie pie. Thank you, thank you. I love you. I hope you're doing good. I miss you. We hit our daily sub goal for the day and everything. We're arriving. And we are, I think, 25, just a little over 25 subs away from our total sub goal for the month. That gets y'all a toasty takeover. I don't know if we'll hit it, but we're not super far. So perhaps there will be a toasty takeover next month. We shall see. At the end of the day, I'm just very grateful that, like, y'all are willing to support me even when I can't stream as much. So the sub goals are there because, you know, as a streamer, you're supposed to have them, but mostly I'm just grateful to be here right now. Okay. We sell that. We got a bunch of coffers to open tomorrow too. And a fossil. Like the deep part of the ocean has so many coffers. It's wild. He wants to imprison me in a single room. That's so funny. Figaroni is like very, 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 very obsessed with Toasty to the point where he'll be like lounging and relaxed, but he feels like he has to like follow Toasty everywhere Toasty goes. So it'd be quite funny because sometimes like Toast will go down for like a snack or something, because Toasty's room is in the upstairs part of our house. And it's very amusing to some degree because Fig will come downstairs with Toasty, but will look so grumpy and so sleepy about it. Like, I can't believe you would make me come down here. I was so comfy. Like, how could you? And Toast is literally looking at them, like, looking at Fig like, I didn't make you do anything. You could have stayed there sleeping peacefully if you wanted to. But you choose to follow me everywhere. It's like an everyday activity. Exactly. Fig and I will be straight up snuggling. Like, I'll be petting him, he's purring, we're all snuggled in and cozy, and then Toast will leave to go to the bathroom or get a snack, and Fig will get up and leave. What am I to you, chopped liver? Like, dang, alright. He just loves his dad. What can I say? Can't be too mad about it. The other night, I woke up to go toilet, and my Fluff was in his bed asleep when I came back. In my room, he was sat up fiercely blinking, half asleep as I was getting into my bed. He angrily flopped back down. That's what it is. They're like, oh, the human's moving. Now I gotta go see what's happening. I think it's because they want to, like, protect you. And they want to know that you're safe, so they, like, feel like they have to go with, because otherwise human will potentially be unsafe, but they're sleepy so they don't want to. The ocean can't find the ocean. Talk to me, baby. Mm-hmm. I warned everybody at the beginning of stream. I was like, I needed bops today. Like, I was too sleepy to just have lo-fi. Obviously, I didn't want to fully break the rules. So I was like, here, we're having lo-fi covers today, and if you hear me singing them badly, you have to suffer today. That's the vibe I have to offer. I think we have the stuff to make a machine to do something with that wool now. Should see what it takes to make it. I think I have quite a few machines I need to work on making, actually. We have a loom. We need one more gold bar for. We have a dehydrator, which I don't have any of yet. I could probably make that silver kelp essence, though. I don't know if I can make the gold bar. I don't think I have enough gold ore. I haven't been doing a lot of mining because I'm on the hunt for this king's clam nonsense. Okay. No, wait, let's keep that wool in case we make the loom. Okay. Now, it's the extractor that we need to use. I think it's kelp. Oh no, is it silver? I think it's silver that we needed. And then I think it's glass. I want to say. Yes. Okay. Perfect. We will get some of that going then. And then let's see if we have the stuff to make any gold bars. Oh, I have plenty of gold ore actually. I also might take a break in a little bit here because I did come back quickly because I saw we had a raid that I wanted to attend to. But I could do some more stretchies. Alright. All of that is going, which is good. Is there any other machines that we have a keg? I want to have at least one of each of the machines. Obviously, eventually I'll want to make more, but... I think we have one of everything now, or we're working on getting to one of everything at least. Hi Cylon, welcome in. Alright, cool. Don't worry, child. Heaven's got a plan for you. Okay. Boop. And then... is on Steam. Yeah. It came out, I think, yesterday, maybe? Today or yesterday? I want to move mine over to Steam because it takes up so much PC space otherwise. Hello, Eva. They have a yoga class here on the weekend right by those benches. I'm not big on yoga or working out in general, to be honest. It's such a nice day, though. I thought I'd spend it outside. She's so cute. Alright. I hope that the blacksmith is open today. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yeah, they actually had like a really cute thing going on where like if people wishlist Palia on Steam, there was like a froggy item that as like they hit certain numbers of wish lists, they would make the froggy item bigger and bigger and bigger. And so I think he got pretty big. I think there's also like a big Palia update today. But I personally, I'm feeling too overwhelmed with too many games to play Palia right now, so I'm in my Stardew Coral Island era, and that's what I've got to offer you. Ooh, okay. We got some new items that we can turn in. Very good. You love to see it. Excuse me. They're passed out. Good. I hope they're having a nice snap. Ah, closed on Saturdays. Heck. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's so funny. I'm trying to figure out what my friend must be doing because all day her status keeps going like back to Stardew Valley. I keep getting little Steam notification that's like blah 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 is playing Stardew Valley, but normally if you keep playing, it stays. So I'm like, why does it keep going? Like, what you doing, bestie? Could be mod testing, that's true. That's a good point. That seems like a likely suggestion. Look at this little snowman melting in the water, please. They did not have to go so hard with the seasonal decorating, but they did, and I love them for it. Okay. Fish. Alright, let's go get some donuts and get back down in the ocean. Can't find the ocean. Yeah, I need to go keep looking for this king scallop. I would like some donuts, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can find this friggin' item. I think I have to be like 50 meters or deeper to even stand the chance of it popping up. And the route it has me taking, like we were at like 48, but I had to like go around and now I'm at 42. So I don't even think it can be in this area. So I think right now we're just working to try to clear this area so that it can even possibly have a chance. This guy's kind of creepy. He kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies, I'm not gonna lie. The Crown of Thorns. Starfish. My song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. I love this song. talk about. I'm really bad at lyrics though, so this lo-fi playlist is the worst because I go to sing it and then I'm like, wait, all I'm revealing is that I do not know the words accurately to these songs. Dun, dun, dun. Too young, too dumb to realize I should have bought you flowers and held your hand all my hour. You had the chance to get to every party to do was dance. But she's dancing with another man. My ego, my selfish ways. Alright, come on. Give me access to the next area, plus. Clean up the mess I made. I will never, ever, ever get over the beautifulness of that animation, though. The coral going from being like dead and like gray to such vibrant colors and like sparkling. It's so nice. Is this a new area? Let me look at my map. Okay, we have one more down here. And then we can go a different way. I feel like we should try to upgrade our scythe even one more, but I don't want to do it this winter because it takes away our access to him for a day. And I'm really trying to find this friggin' item. Button smash time. I know, Kibble, it's blocked. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm just a little guy. I'm doing my best. Oh, is that a shark locked in there? I'm kind of scared of him. I know it probably won't hurt me, but... Where is it trying to go? Such a big swirl. Is that gonna free the spider? Why did I say spider? Shark? Question mark? Nice, okay. Look at that. Why does he have such a creepy smile? I'm sorry, but his smile scares me. He's a yogi shark. He has like a big scar, like he's been bitten before. Interesting. I got a fossil node from him. Okay. I don't understand what he's saying yet, but... Hi, Willow. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. Alright, for some reason that's not open yet. At least from that angle. Oh, we need to eat more donuts. So many donuts. We live off of donuts in this game. I think this was the last one down here. So maybe we need to go up this way. I remember looking at the map and there was only one left at that bottom part. So let's see if this opens now. Yep, okay. Nice. This is still not deep enough to run into the item we want though, which I'm like, meh. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist down here, especially right now while we're trying to like kind of speedrun to get something, because you technically don't have to clean out every single piece of trash to unlock certain areas, and to be honest, when you come back in, some of the trash spawns back in anyway. But it's hard, my little brain wants to get every single little piece. The completionist energy is strong in me. Also, let me snooze that ad for a second. That way we can hopefully time the ad with a break. Toast, are you here? And if you are, did you bring my ice pack down and put it in the freezer earlier? Heck. Okay. Alright, we're getting another barrier here. Hopefully we can get this one opened up. It's only 4 p.m., so... we've got time on our side. Which is not always the case, since Kibble is very strict about your bedtimes in this game for some reason. Wait, what is this? Ooh, I wonder if that opens up to something eventually. Pumpkin Spice, thank you for the follow, friend. I like your username. Welcome in. So many new friends today. If you're new and hanging out, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay in the hive. I keep things super chill around here. There's no big showy performance. We're just coexisting and playing games or lurking working. So. Is he frozen? Well,
Nothing.
A little bit. Do you mind? Wee woo. One of the weirdest parts of my like hand pain that I've been experiencing is like the elbow pain. I've never experienced elbow pain before, but now I do, and it's a very strange place to have chronic pain. Like, you want to like rest your arms down on things, which like we all do by nature. You like rest your arm down on like your armchairs, for example, or even when I'm laying down in my arm, but like it hurts, and I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Just have my arms like up in the air? Put my arms up in the air sometime, saying ayo. Very weird. I googled it, and I think it's the equivalent to tennis elbow is what they call it, or golf elbow. Both are a thing, it's just whether it's on the inside or the outside. I'm not sure which one mine is, but... Very strange experience overall, I would say. Oh, we gotta eat more donuts. Because I got up and left for a moment. Yes, we did talk all about the cats and their eyeballs, about you leaving places. Sometimes they will stay. Yeah, I think I could be totally wrong, but I think all of the problems I'm having with my arms might be interconnected with my shoulders. Because I've always had bad shoulders that have only gotten worse over time, and one has been irritated for about the same amount of time I've been having a lot of extra hand problems. And the last time that I was trying to seek a diagnosis when I was back home and on insurance before, I did have a bunch of x-rays done, and one of my x-rays did show something was funky with my shoulders. But they never really they basically were like, it looks like you injured your shoulder, and I was like, but I didn't. And they were like, that's not like normal wear and tear. And I was like, well, it is for me, I guess. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But we never really figured out like a why or a solution or anything like that. And I think it's potentially causing me issues down my arms. So they also noticed something in my back too. I was like, y'all, all these anomalies, they mean something. I promise, at the time I was like 23, I was like, a 23-year-old is not supposed to have this much issues. Ulnar nerve entrapment if you desire to see if the symptoms line up for you. Physical therapist was able to get me help and direction on further treatment. Yeah, I think PT or OT will be in my future, once I start having appointments. I really need to call them and ask them if I can switch over to the other doctor for my appointment. Every night before bed I remember and I say tomorrow, and then I forget. Tomorrow I do have the day off though, so I really should get my booty in gear before the appointment is too close, and then I feel silly asking. Button smash galore down here. Frozen shoulders years ago, but now it's looking related to a newly diagnosed thing, so checking more thoroughly earlier is best. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely something going on. I'm so confident in that. I just hopefully I can find someone who will finally listen. There is going to be an ad break in about 5 minutes, friends, just so you know. And I have delayed him as much as possible. If I can, I will time it with the break, but if we're still diving, then it might be a little off kilter. I have a colonoscopy coming up and I'm not excited to see if I get— yeah, Crohn's is brutal, friend. Sending love. I know a few people with it, and I follow a few content creators who share their journey with it. Well, it's not always bad, but it really, it can be, and it's a lot to go through. That's what I mean to say with that language. What's frustrating for me about like not having a diagnosis yet is that things have only gotten worse and spread to more parts of my body as time has gone on. I'm like, damn, if we would have known what that was a while ago, that maybe we could have dealt with it before it started causing me like digestive issues, skin issues, etc. Like, we could have dealt with it when it was just chronic pain, but no. Now we got a whole host of things to deal with. I'm like, ugh. I guess it's the way it goes, though. Alright, this is our last donut. Last chance to finish up down here. True colors shining through. I always told myself that I would never be someone who would sing with my music on stream because, one, I just am insecure about my singing voice, but that's something I can kind of get over. But two is that I know that I don't have music on my VODs. And I've seen videos of people going through this where you sing on your VODs, like you sing with music on, but then the VODs don't have it. Then all you hear is your singing voice. And I'm like, no, please. But, oh well. I'm having a vibe, so. The vibe supersedes the embarrassment. Is that gonna clear up that line of it? Hopefully. Me too, Lex. I think that the first appointment obviously isn't gonna be probably like I would be shocked if the first appointment really leads to a whole lot, personally. But I'm hoping it's a good starting point and that I feel really comfortable with the person I see and that they're willing to really, I'm really looking for someone who will be like, no, like I'm committed, like we're gonna figure this out, like I will not give up until we figure it out, because that's what I need right now out of a doctor. I'm not excited to be back in the process of getting poked and prodded all the time though, and having to balance like my already really fragile amount of energy with doctor's appointment. Bleh. And also Toasty's like schedule. Like we're very routine people. Like we really like our routines, and I'm not thrilled about having to have them disrupted all the time, but it's for a good cause, so. Ad is gonna start in about 10 seconds, just so you know, in case it's loud compared to my voice. Okay. I mean, we're making great progress, but still have not located the specific item that we need. Like, please, game, just give it to me. I'm just a little guy. I don't know if sea salt is, like, useful for anything. I'm not sure if I should be keeping that. I've been mostly selling it, but Sometimes I find out later, like, oh, that would have been really useful to keep, and I'm like, oh man, heck. Okay, that one's done. That one went so far. Oh, Kibble's gonna kick me out. Heck. I wonder if they changed the time that Kibble kicks you out, or if you don't get kicked out as much in the deeper sea, because actually, I'm realizing now that Kibble used to kick you out around like 10 p.m. and it's midnight. Interesting. Maybe I, for the first time ever, go to bed in my underwater bed. I think that's a thing I have access to now. Can I teleport there, though? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think I can, but I don't know how. I feel like there'd have to be like a little teepee thing under here. And I don't know if there is one. By caves? I have a cave right here, but I don't see any TP thing. Like, this is a cave. I'm not near any other, like, caves, really. The other ones are all very far away. I unlocked, like, the mermaid beds, but I don't seem to have any easy way to get there. Okay. Maybe I can just do it like this. Could I have just gone to my farm bed at that point? Yes. But I kind of want to know how to do this, but now I'm like, oh god, I don't even know where my bed is. Oh no. Trying to remember where my little bed is. Barrack, I think that's where I need to go. Barrack. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, nice. Oh my god, there's all these people here this time. Hi, besties. I'm just here to pass out. Thanks. Do I have a selling bin underwater? Is that a thing? Oh heck. Because well, I have mail. Because I went to bed so late, I have like no energy. We're gonna need extra we're gonna need extra donuts today. I don't see a shipping bin. I was hoping there'd be a way to shipping bin even in the Merfolk Kingdom. I don't think so. Fair enough. Okay. To the farm we go. So we can sell our stuff, and then I'm gonna take a little stretch break because my hands are... I need to take a little break. Okay. We have a lot of offers to open again. I guess I should stop by the museum first, just in case. Bum bum bum. Just one little guy, but I'll take it. Hello, Strawberry Hippo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trinket's yelling. Can't remember. I believe green sea urchin was something we had to turn into the goddess, but I might have done it already. So let me see. Oat milk. Oh, I need a large silver milk. I didn't even realize. I probably do have. I probably have used that before. Should try to get that. You could probably also make that gold essence. Okay, yeah, I've turned that in. Makes sense. All we need is this king scallop. Give me the king scallop, please. Wish it was less rich, bougie resort town aesthetic feeling and more real and worn in. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Scrunchy Munchy. I definitely get that. It's interesting how they try to sell it to you as if I've said this before as well, before we were having this conversation, and it's weird how they try to sell the town as like struggling and like they're a rank F because they're struggling, but then like why is everything so nice? If you're in such bad straits, then like why are all the buildings like perfectly stunning and not run down at all? It doesn't quite make sense. It does break the realism of it a bit. Okay, before I get too invested, I'm gonna take my stretch break. Because this game is so fun to me. I could just keep going and going and going and going and going, which I need to not do. So I'll be right back. If you need to stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, this is a great time to check in with yourself. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Be well, friends. Okay, hello gamers. Thank you for your patience. That was a much needed stretch break. I am still a bit crunchy, but much better than I was earlier. Alright. This will probably be my last in-game day, I think. This or maybe one more. Just depending on how long the day goes, because I'm getting a little my body's getting a little cranky, and I have some plans with some friends tonight to check out the new non-binary agent in Valorant, so I don't want to be absolutely wrecked. Even though I feel like I could truly play Coral Island for like 8 hours. Sometimes. Alright. We got the goods. Also, Chestnut, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Okay. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm also doing good. I'm doing good. My body's a little cranky, but my brain is very happy. I've had a very nice day with everybody. And I have some exciting things that I'm looking forward to tonight as well, so I will take it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay. I hope I can trick the game into giving me my king scallop if I tell them it's my last day playing. Probably not, though. And to be fair, our snowdrops aren't fully grown yet anyway. So I do need that as well before we'll actually get the greenhouse. But we're getting close. And if we also if we do wind up going into year 2 a little bit, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not like I'm not an official speedrunner or anything. That's not my vibe. Okay. It's more just that I don't want to go another winter specifically with having to not be able to grow anything. So as long as we beat winter, I'm Gucci, which we are more than set to do. The snowdrop thing we have to do in this season, though, the king crab we can get at another time. Alright, let's craft our first loom. And then our first dehydrator, which is also very exciting. Put the loom for now over here by where we get our wool. Where exactly is a good question, though. I guess just like here for now. I don't know. I don't know how to like organize the farm for my machines. There's too many machines. Sure. Sure, I'll put it there for now. Alright, let's grab our wool. I've never made loom before, so I'm intrigued to see. Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty. Make sure you also hydrate, Punk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, cool. Look at our little loom. The loom is cool. I like it. And we have a dehydrator. I don't even know what that's for yet, but let me put it somewhere. Sure, here for now is fine, I guess. What do you put in a dehydrator? Is it just anything? We also unlocked the solar panel, which if we get more glass going, we can use. Removes moisture from ocean loot. Ooh. To be honest, that's good because I never know what to do with my ocean loot. I always just sell it. So that's pretty legit. Seaweed will make hay. Oh. That's kind of lame. I don't really need hay, but fine. I would have just made seaweed snacks out of that if I had known that it returns such a basic beach item. Oh well. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Thank you for being here. Listen, I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. The autism bluntness is shining bright today. Hay is I mean, I just have a lot of it already. I don't need any more hay. Like, I'm Gucci, I'm good. I got enough. Thank you for the quiet hello, Strawberry. Hope you're doing good. Whenever I see your name in chat, it reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. And I'm like, oh, we have to get back to Cult of the Lamb. But I'm scared to play again because I'm at the boss battle and I couldn't beat it last time. So I'm like nervous to try again. Mart Pit, enjoy your time with the brain cell friend. Oh, this is closed today? No. It is probably though. No? Is that a glitch that the sign was wrong? Why is he manning the thing if it's closed? This is very confusing. I'm getting mixed signals. Heck. Closed on Sundays. Rude. Alright, let's go buy some donuts. We'll drown our sorrows in donuts. Donuts and more ocean critter. Normally I try to like break things up for y'all more where you're not just watching me do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Like I'll go to the mines and then I'll go fishing and then I'll do this, but we are on a hunt. So everyone is just gonna have to deal with the repetitive nature of the diving. Diving, diving, diving today. Diving, diving, diving until we get king scallops, honestly. Just need one. Just need one. I guess I should have bought an extra donut since I'm starting off damaged, but that's okay. Allergies on the mend, but I finally have my voice back today. Good. Good, 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 good. That's, knock on wood, one thing that I've heard a lot of streamers struggle with, which is losing their voice. I've never lost my voice while streaming, which is pretty good. Kind of surprised because it's a common problem the streamers have just because we talk so much. It helps that I don't force myself to talk every second of every stream though, which a lot of streamers do. Well, we could have checked if those fossils could be turned in, but it's okay. We can do them all together. Ooh, I've never caught that seahorse before. I'm interested. Come into my net, please. Thank you. Ooh, he's a hedgehog seahorse. Look at the little guy. Oh my gosh. He's so cute. I've never seen that one before. I've seen the giraffe one. The giraffe seahorse. Not the hedgehog seahorse. Why are all the seahorses, like, combined with other animals? Next it's gonna be like turtle seahorse. Frog seahorse. Alright, come on, little guy. You got this. Let's go. I feel like I'm getting less deep. As I go forward, the depth is going up and or down, and I'm like, please, that's the opposite of what I need you to do. I really, really need the depth to go down so that I can get the king scallop. I bet Snow. I bet it would be really cute too. Alright, let's see where we are on our map. We did those two. So now we need to go down this way. Because there's not really anything else to do up here. So it's just down, down, down. I'm 42 meters deep. I need to be down to like 50, I think. When I saw on Wiki when I last looked. Yeah. I know, it just takes a while to get there. I keep getting really close, like I've been 48 at some points. You discovered hairy frogs? Oh my gosh, wait. That's so weird. I have to be in the 4th level? Dang, I really thought we were cruising once I got to the 3rd level. I was like, I'm so close to the 50. This has got to be it. 4th level is so far. It make me go hard. That sounded bad. I'd like to take that back. Thank you. I've been freed. One time. I better mark this on the calendar. I should be afraid, though, for what this means the next time I say something sketchy and you're like, yeah, but I let you use your free pass the other day, so now you can't take it back. No more take it back now, y'all. Intrigued, but they literally just called hairy frogs. Interesting. I might have to Google later. I like how I titled the stream today, Tuesdays are for farmers, and then I spent 90% of the stream not farming. Because it's winter, and I was grinding the underwater, so I would say it was like, Tuesdays are for diving, I guess. Whoops. We're farming the... But we're not, though. We're not. We can later, eventually, with the 1.1 update or whatever, but we're not farming. We're just cleaning up trash. We will eventually be able to farm the underwater, which is very exciting. I'm looking forward to this greatly. I had no idea that that was even something that we had unlocked with the Kickstarter, but I'm stoked. No, I know. Well, we were just talking about this earlier because sometimes the joke requires me to suspend disbelief, like requires me to not take the world literally, but I cannot relate to this. This is just how my brain cell is. The joke is the best joke when it makes sense. Yes, I love that for you, Lalila. I hope you're having fun. How far are you? Whoa, you're far. I love that for you, though. You're done with the goddess and the giants. That's wild. All the goddess? Like, every single one already? Oh my gosh. That's so cool. You're one of the people that they're trying to do the updates for, probably, then. So that, you're not out of content. Are you, like, A tier level town yet? Wow. I'm impressed. Oh my gosh, I just saw a going live notification from one of my friends too, and their going live notification was weaponized hot pocket. I'm gonna need an explanation. Like yesterday. What the hell does that mean? It's like when you go on Steam and your Steam, like you have a friend and their Steam username is like something super weird and you're like, hello? And one fossil. Oh no, not the one fossil. Like, what is a weaponized hot pocket? Toasty, go ask Emily what a weaponized hot pocket is and why it's her going live notification. I need to know. Excellent, thank you. Enjoy your lurkin' work, Scrunchy. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Anything can be, I mean, it's true. It feels more niche than that, though. Alright. We got this area. Oh, but there's still much more over here. Heck, there's still... Yeah, I don't think we're getting this today, gamers. If it's in the 4th area. We still have 5 more of these to do. It's okay, though. We made good progress, and I had fun. My shoulder is over it, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, so... This will definitely be my last day. But I'm glad I got to stream today. I hope I still have a little... Hope my arms can rest a little bit and hold out for me to play some games tonight. might be high B Valoranting, which doesn't usually go very well, but oh well. You're going the wrong way, little buddy. Come here. Whoa, whoa. Mine. Thank you. Listen, Sober Bee does that too. To be fair. I miss, like, I obviously don't miss Logitech headphones for very obvious reasons. But I do miss that they had a shape that made it obvious if you were wearing them backwards. Because mine do not. And it causes me a great deal of struggles that I feel are probably unnecessary. I think eventually I want to get new headphones though, because the crackly part of the headphone part is like peeling, and then the cord on the one side keeps kind of not locking into the right place and then making my audio a little fuzzy in one ear. So it might just be time. Just a bummer, but I was gifted these headphones, so I can't be too mad. Wish they were more durable. Headphones in general, not just these. In general, like, shouldn't have to buy them so often, I feel like. Especially for their price point, they're like, headphones, like gaming headphones are often like $300. I'm like, please. I know which ones I've wanted these like certain headphones for a long time. They're Sony headphones, I think, and they're like tan. I love the tan aesthetic, but now I'm like not sure because my setup is more white now. But I do have brown wood, so maybe it would be fine. But I could never figure out from the description whether or not they have like a corded option. And I don't think my PC has Bluetooth capability. No. The news article the other day. Interesting. I have so many questions. None of which will probably get answered, but I appreciate at least having a semblance of an idea of what that was referencing. Oh, Kibble, are we... Kibble's giving anxious attachment every time I go out of his sight. He's like, please don't leave me, though. I'm like, buddy, it's gonna be okay. Hello, Psycho Cuddles, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. It said Hot Pocket thrown at person. Hot Pockets, known for their dangerously hot cheese, was weaponized by a woman who chucked it. Oh my god. The woman said, hey, yuck. Thank you for redeeming Bee Kisses, friend. I'll have my camera on so I can't do my little stuffed bees, but I will send some bee kisses to you in chat. Mwah. Mwah. I hope that can be satisfactory. What a waste of cheese, true. Listen though, if the person made you mad enough, might be worth it. Be fast, want this to last, need you by my side. Oh my gosh, there's so much trash over here. Wasting cheese is never worth it. You make valid points. I am from Wisconsin. We do love our cheese. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Got that one done. That did a big area too. Nice. Okay, so then we have one more. Oh, we have one more down low though. I don't want to miss him. Get low, get low, get low. Oh, and I already started him, I guess. One day they'll understand why everything you touch slowly dies. Come on, let's go. Wee woo. Okay. Got this little guy. Look at him! Oh my god. Aang, how cute. He has a gift for us. A queen scallop. That's so rude. He gave us a queen scallop, but we need a king scallop. I feel attacked. That does tell me we're getting closer, though. Isn't Avatar the Last Airbender fan? That's what I'm gathering. That is what I'm gathering. Do I have... Let's see. Only enough to make one for reals. Whoa. One of the most surprisingly difficult resources to get, in my opinion, in this game is glass. I feel like glass is, like, harder to get than it should be. I think we can make one more now. No, we only have one. Would have been fine. Nobody was gonna see it except for me, but I almost typed mailing Glitty instead of mailing City. Please, Dusty. I'm dead. Not the little wiggle emote. I cannot deal with you. Not the little wiggle emote, please. I'm dead. Listen, Kibble, I know it's late. But we got shit to do. We're so close. We powered through almost the entire 3rd level of the underwater today, y'all. We are killing it. Okay, what was the point of them to put a little thing there that only unlocks another little thing? Make that make sense. Because it doesn't. So how do I get up there then? Is it this way? Hello, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Diana, your emotes are so cute. I love it. Thank you for the cozy drinks. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. How was your stream, my love? Thank you for bringing your friends over. Megan, welcome in. Paulin, welcome in. Andrew, hello, welcome. Kawaii, welcome in. Strawberry, hello. Crystal, welcome. Hi, friends. Amwia, Wendy's, Emmy B, hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends over. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, heck, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, no. What a way to greet everyone. Oh, no. Oh, boy. We might make it back. It's okay. Fast travel for the win. We've been living in Stardew. I thought Coral Island would be fitting. Hee hee, let's go. Yes. We restarted a new farm in Stardew recently, and the hyperfixation is so real. This is the first stream in like 4 streams where I didn't play Stardew again. But I was really, really enjoying Coral Island before the Stardew 1.6 update came out, and I was like, okay, I gotta get back into it. I gotta get back into it. So that's what we're up to. We are doing a lot of underwater diving today because I'm trying to get the greenhouse, which you need like we need 2 more items for that we're trying to get. So that's what we've been working on. Yeah. My name is B, by the way, if you're new here. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working creator here on Twitch. If you gotta raid and run, especially you, Diana, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please do. But if you want to hang out, then you're more than welcome. Diana, you have to play Coral Island. I'm so feral about this game, but also you don't have to if you don't want to, but I do highly, highly recommend, especially if you really like Stardew. But you want like a I feel like I always describe it as kind of like a modern Stardew. Is like the best best way. Like it's so fun. It's so good. And the like cultural representation is really good. Wait, Toasty, it didn't make hay, it made seaweed chips. So that's good. I think I need to turn one of those in. It's very hard to balance. It's very hard to balance because I've been like slack-a-lacking on so many other games that I want to play, so I totally get it. I totally get it. It's very difficult. But I'm in my farming sim era. Farming all day, every day. Whether that's in Coral Island or Stardew. Fiber makes hay. Okay, interesting. Is fiber even an underwater thing though? But yeah, if anybody in chat is a Stardew fan, and I know it's kind of annoying when everybody compares everything to Stardew, but I guess in the sense that if you are a fan of like the traditional farming sim narration, like the traditional like you were dropped on a farm plot and now you are new to town and now you have to make friends, like that aspect. And then if you're a fan of like really good character depth and lore and like world building, Like all of that is really good in this game. And there's mermaids, so I'm just saying, there's mermaids and you can romance the mermaids. Ooh. Okay. Everybody has been milked or sheared. Let's put our milk into our cheese press. And then we have wool we can put in our loom. I don't even know what the wool is good for, but I'll take it. Oh, also, if you're a big fan of Stardew Valley, but you wish Stardew Valley was more diverse, because this game does so much better at that. Give me the egg, you little punks. You're all standing in the way of my eggs. They're like, no eggs for you till you pet us and feed us, obviously. Duh. Which, you know what, that's fair. Okay, but now I've fed and pet you all, so now give me my eggs, besties. I know, I need to get the autocollect. You're including Wild Mender. I've been really wanting to get back into, Wildflowers and do a playthrough with y'all, but then the 1.6 update came out and, destroyed my time for games. Especially because I'm on semi-hiatus right now, so on a good week, like on a really good week, like I'm excelling in life existing week, I can stream 3 times a week right now. Most weeks I can do 2, and on bad weeks I can do 1, so I really don't have as much time to stream as everybody, like, as I used to, so it's brutal. Okay, I think I need to keep that one. And then I need to eat that treat we were given, or that meal. Let's put some of this fish stuff away. Mm. Okay, and then I think I can donate some of that to the goddess. Jazz, enjoy your lurk, love. I couldn't get into Wildflowers because no character customization. Yeah. I definitely encourage people to like try to look past that, because the game is one of the most beautiful things, like story-wise, and also with like their like the intention for them was like they're telling it's kind of like a story-based game. So like in a story-based game like Life is Strange, for example, you wouldn't get to customize the story. Like they're trying to tell you the story of the person that you're playing as, Tara. They did, a lot of people were feeling like similar, and they did add you can now customize Tara's outfit and hair, so it's still her, but you can have a little bit more control over it, which is nice. I felt like that was a good way for them to like respond to their consumer base and also still tell the story that they wanted to tell, which I think is nice. But yeah, I get it. Where did that go? Here we go. Nice. Cool. Okay. We got that. That is true. I would say that is true. I would not recommend playing Wildflowers if grandparent loss. Well, if you want to feel really validated in how you feel, I would recommend it in the sense that sometimes it's nice to have media represent like experiences that we've had in our lives. But if it's too sensitive for you still, then I wouldn't recommend it. But it is a really beautiful game and it's all voice acted, which I love. Love to see it. And if you like witchy things and then farming simulators, it's like a combination of both, which I know a lot of people like. Okay, I think the blacksmith should be open today. He does love a good back foot moment. I might join him for a little baby nap after stream today. To be honest, I haven't been napping as much. I've been trying to be a little bit better about that, but I'm feeling the nap vibes potentially coming on today. Do. Sorry, one sec. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. We'll have to decide what we want to do tonight, Toasty, because it's our usual night to eat out when it comes to Survivor night. And we weren't gonna because we had teriyaki the other night, but oh, it is Tuesday. Never mind. Ignore me. Well, still irrelevant for tomorrow. Yes, but I was gonna ask you if we should eat out on our Wednesday since we got the money from your dad. Hello, welcome in, friend. How are you? But you're correct that it's Tuesday, so this is a relevant conversation to tomorrow. Not to today. Which is my bad. Chat's going good today, friend. How are you? My body is a little cranky today, but other than that, I'm vibing. Listen. We all make mistakes, okay? Head empty, no thoughts sometimes. Why don't I get to see what my gift is? My gift, it is a secret. Wait, did I not need to turn that wool into anything? I never checked if I had a brain cell today, actually. Whoops. Yeah, let's just say I was planning ahead. Obviously. No, I guess not. They said heck your wool. Heck your wool anyway. You want me to check? Oh, I'm glad you had some relaxing vibes to help with the regulation, friend. I know how those days can be, honestly. Brain cell. Okay, Kibble. Okay. I did work you really hard in the underwater area, so I can't be too mad. So where were we at? Let me see. Okay. You may have been asking yourself, B. I thought that you said 1 or 2 more days. Why did you decide to go for 2? And the answer is we're only 2 we are only 2 thingies underneath the water, away from the level 5, and I want to at least get there. Will we actually get the king scallop? I do not think so, but can we maybe unlock it for next time? Yee. Kibble is sleepy. Kibble says, I do not want to work today. Mm. Actually, you know what, y'all? I'm not gonna push it too hard. I think it's not worth it if I'm not gonna get it anyways. My shoulder is pretty sore and I want to have some energy for tonight. I'm gonna get some CPs. Are you a newbie in this game? Because I'm looking for a coral island. I am not a newbie. I am in winter of year 1. But I'm also not like, oh, hold on. What was that? What's happening? Hello? I have so many questions. Questions that will not be answered until the next time that we play Coral Island with, which, from the sounds of it, might be Thursday. Because I'm attached. Now I need to know. Now I have so many questions and not enough answers. Oh my goodness. No, you're fine. I know what you meant, friend. It's okay. No worries. No worries at all. But yeah, I do play a lot of Coral Island. If you want to hang out with us for another stream, you're more than welcome to. I am wrapping up for today because we've been live for about 5, almost 6 hours. Oh my god, no wonder my shoulder is sore. I need to go. This game sucks me in, man. Oh my gosh. All right, let me find someone for us to raid. But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the raids. I'm sorry that we kind of got a raid pretty recently and I have to wrap up, but I gotta listen to the bones, and the bones are mad.